re-engage the stream. Tune some things. We tune some things. There are some things that need to be fixed. Okay, that is fine. I can work with that, generally speaking. That shouldn't be a problem, scaling-wise. I hate that old games need to be run in windowed, however. That is upsetting. Huh? Copy URL. Exit chat. Stream. I should make sure that the audio is working correctly. Okay, it's looking good. It's looking good. Might want to lower the resolution just a little bit. Well, no, not really. Should be fine. Max FOV, textures. Yes. WASD space. Control would be better. What's control? Control is that. That's fine. Yes. I don't have a gamepad, so that's irrelevant. You were first, Puppet. You were first indeed. You did actually show first. Credit to you. Your prize? The rights to say first without being atomized from the channel. Frequent kill cam, difficulty. No head bob. So I no longer need to hear myself. Well, actually. Make sure that I hear stuff. Audio checking. Is the game quiet, chat? The game's quiet, isn't it? . 'Cause 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 ' That better. That makes noise. I would like you to be able to hear things, chat. Okay, well, in that case, I may have bumped it mistakenly. Prepare, it is about to be louder. Either way, that'll do. That seems good enough. I can now just close that mostly and keep chat open. Okay. Health mana gauges, tutorial notifications off, interactables, focus highlights, pick up log, blah 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 blah. But yeah, so we think all the volumes sound roughly good, chat. Because my speaking level should be like roughly double the sound of the menu. Like generally you should be able to hear the clicking behind my voice, but I should be in the foreground. Or like the main thing you're hearing. I think I've tuned it all correctly. If not, just give me the word chat and I will try and tune it better. So, from here, what we will want is a new game. Because we are working from the very beginning, chat. We are going to do this from nothing. We are going to start at the bottom and work our way to the top. Also, I should change my notifications while I do the streamy thingy, streamer mode. I should make sure I don't get pings. I don't want pings. Excellent. Alright. What are we thinking, chat? What difficulty are we gonna play? How gamer are we? How gamer are we feeling? What are we feeling, chat? How gamer? On a scale of gamer to not, how gamer are we feeling? Well, I've played this game a bunch of times, so I could probably do a very hard run and still clown on it. Given that I've done, like, a very hard run with, like, high chaos, but still, like, very little killing. Which is literally, like, the hardest avenue you can do, where you've made the game as hard as you can, you've pissed off everyone, and then you're still refusing to get kills. Like doing non-lethal takedowns and then killing them after, just to increase the chaos further. Very hard it is, then. Hardcore game. That's me, chat! Whoa! Whoa, chat, that's me! New players, moderate difficult. This one says nothing about you. And then it's like, new players, experienced players.
Gamer.
Bro, you fucking...
Gamer.
I will fucking...
Gamer.
your ass. Bro, what the...
Gamer.
do you think you're playing at? Huh? Alright. I mean, technically I can still see that, but... around here is probably the best. Now I can still see the darkest one. Take my gamer privileges. I don't remember what my previous autosave was, so I don't care. Alright.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else, and the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many,
Yes, this
and
game
we
is
must
made by
find a
Bethesda,
cure.
bafflingly.
When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home and bring good news.
Haven
Steady
River.
hand. That's it. Watch it. Cast off line. Casting off. We're away.
I forgot what
Take us
older
straight to Dunwall
anti-aliasing
Tower.
was like.
Lord Corvo has news from the Empress, and we've come a long way.
Those are some sharp edges.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition.
Do I have, like... is this genuinely the highest this game goes? Is this game's just age showing that much up? Okay, maybe let's try enabling some anti-aliasing. That might help a little. The fact that I have no anti-aliasing is probably not doing any favors. Let's also... let's turn full screen on, because I'm not going to be tabbing out much. And that shouldn't change anything for you lot. But for me, I've gained some screen space. Because it's no longer playing in windowed. But if I tab out, it does break some things for you, probably. Either way,
For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
okay, that looks a
Maybe.
lot better.
We live in strange times. Sending the Empress
The edges are way
bodyguard
less sharp
for a
now,
couple
chat.
months. That's
We did it.
unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague. We're going up.
Sealed. Ready.
Turning on the pipes. And she's rising.
Pretty smart way to keep intruders out. Flood the water supply in so that way the only way up is by pumping.
Shut her down.
The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
Also, I'm trying to find somewhere I can rest my mic where I will be able to see things just fine.
Fair voyage, sir?
Fair enough.
All quiet up here.
Not quite, the water is quite loud.
The Empress will be in the pavilion when you're ready.
Understood.
Corporal, she's waiting. You should go see the Empress.
Forgot that you could lean.
You know what to do next time?
Yes, yes. The pressure was too low. All these new machines are touchy.
My sensitivity is a little bit low.
Just don't do anything crazy. Sokolov's changed everything again, and we don't know what the hydraulics will do now.
We've got him here today doing a portrait.
A little meticulous, chat. Don't worry about it.
If there's a time to try something, it's now.
Okay, well, that's roughly enough.
Hello, sir.
Also, is there really no more resolution options? I guess, well, we can try this version of anti-aliasing. What?
Corvo, you're back! Will you tell me about your trip, please?
Hello, child.
Any whales? Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
Well, chat. We play hide and seek. Also, I say chat, but it's literally just you, puppet. Hide and seek. Will it be puppet? Alright.
Okay,
Yeah.
here we go.
Yeah, it's just a tutorial for how the stealth works in the game, but...
Run with me!
Okay, these trees are good for anti-aliasing. Yes, you are chat, plural. Puppet, you are in fact the entirety of chat. Rat shadows. Yeah, this is all fine. This is all fine. This is all fine. And then kill cams are just cool, so we have them always enabled. Off, because that's annoying. Is there anything else that I'm forgetting? I feel like there's probably a thing I'm forgetting. Yeah.
The Lord Spy Master is with her, but she said to show you right in.
Interesting.
Welcome home, Lord Protector.
That is me.
Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
Are you certain of this, Anton Sokolov?
You saw my improvements to the waterlock.
Yes, I did see your improvements. The water is, wetter. Than you.
It was a fool's errand, Corvo. The plague comes from inside us. We must all strengthen our faith. High Overseer, I must ask you to hold your pose. No foreigner can save us from the consequences of our corrupt society. No fancy elixirs either.
I don't know, G.
I do my duty for the realm, but not gladly. I leave the worst parts of him in shadow, but still.
I leave the worst parts of him in shadow, and still... Also, here's a fun detail. The bottle is there, now. But, if we
What are you doing?
drink that...
I need the bottle to draw the eye away from Campbell. I suppose I can paint him without the cider, though in truth he is always close to the stuff.
Does the warm cider put you into a contemplative mood? Fucking hell. Anyways, let's go.
Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Oink.
10.
Oh,
Here I come.
this is not a good spot.
Now let's see where you're hiding. Okay, well, somewhere else then. Okay, you win. We should go now, so Mother can see you too.
The melatonin gummies? Are you consuming more of them?
While you were gone, Mother seemed very sad. I think she missed you.
Probably.
Later, will you give me more climbing lessons? Someday I'm going to climb up to the rooftop. I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell. Did you see any monsters while traveling to the other isles? My nanny says the big ocean's full of them.
She'll
But I
see you
think
at
she only
once.
says that to scare me.
Good to have you back, sir.
Let's
Think you'll get
go.
your own
Come
squad
on.
after what happened last night? Never doubt it. It's been good traveling with you, Corvo.
I'm sure it has.
Hello, my lord.
That's not a good sign.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
Why would you be keeping such tight track of when I would return?
Lord Protector, I know the Empress will be delighted to have you back. I've heard the other Isles won't aid us. Why did I even bother convincing her to send you, you might ask?
Why indeed?
She still thinks we can help those who have the plague. Preposterous. Don't you have a message to deliver? One shouldn't keep Her Majesty waiting.
Why would the Spy Master request to have the Lord Protector sent away? I wonder,
It's a fair
indeed.
wind that brings you home to me. What news have you brought?
Not much.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Probably will. That's kind of how plagues work.
You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here!
Ah, hello.
Emily, get behind me!
Idionahoy.
Look out! Another one!
Nope.
Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here... No more!
Oi.
Not again! Mommy!
Hmm.
No!
Pretty sure I got a bullet left in my gun. Oh. Don't think I have anything for that. Ow.
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one. You'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Pretty sure I just saw Bro teleport in on the left, but okay.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress.
Why have the Lord Protector sent away,
What
eh?
did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Peg him.
Why have the Lord Protector sent away, I hear you ask? Yep. Deceiver he was. He didn't want me back early. Played us like a damn fiddle!
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
Nope.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall.
So it was a setup.
Corvo. Guards! Take him back to his cell.
Well, you know, I'm quite glad that the villain at least was willing to monologue directly to my face and explain the whole scheme. That's,
Should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
Should eat. This meal comes from a friend, eh? Also, I think I may have set the brightness a little low. The brightness, it might be a little low, chat. The brightness might be a little bit low. Okay, that's bright enough. Also, I'm going to rebind some controls because how I play games has changed since. That should be control. Sprint, shift, Q, E still work there. Use as F. Sword attack. Tools. Block. Middle mouse? Left alt. That is quite weird, but okay. I guess it makes that works well enough. Do I have R bound to anything? Mana elixir. Honestly, that should probably be more so bound to like. Yeah, X and then the X, C, and then scroll wheel up and down for items. Tab for that. Okay, that feels all correct. And then all that's disabled, so. Alrighty. Yeah, that feels much better.
Fascinating.
Orvo, we are irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here's the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run, make for the rivers, and lose yourself in the sewers. Find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. And good luck. We need you alive. Well, for what's to come. A friend. Alright, chat. Do we spill blood? Is this a playthrough with or without murder? Do we spill blood, chat? Puppet? Puppet slash the entirety of chat? You spilling blood? Oh.
Huh? Let me know if you want to gamble on the hounds again.
Please, not now.
Chat! We've lost all of chat! No! Okay, well. Make the funny. There is methods to do the funny. We take a poll on the Discord. What are we feeling? Also, all good. What are we feeling, chat? We killing people or nah? I'll leave voting up for like. We vote for 2 minutes. 2 minutes worth of voting. What are we feeling? Also, I can see Tato has endorsed killing everyone. However, they're not even on stream. Also, what is this suggestion? What? Yeah, it really do just be you, Puppet. Stream's current audio bitrate is 0, apparently. Interesting. Apparently the stream's audio bitrate is 0. The audio sounds fine. It sounds fine. Is the audio, like, horrendous, chat? It sounds fine to me. Right, we're killing them all, apparently. Alright. Well. Great violence will be undergone. The streets will run red with crimson. To put in other words, plenteous blood will be spilled. Also, apparently there is no one watching stream. Apparently there is actually 0 people present. I have no clue if this is actually true though, Puppet, because I'm pretty sure you are here. Well, we're spilling blood. Let plenteous blood be spilled.
There ain't no way I'd steal from the Boyle family. I just worked on the roof. Curse those rich milk bloods for putting me here.
Feed him to the house.
Oi. We have suddenly spiked to 2 viewers. My death is what people would like to witness, evidently. People desire to witness my demise. But yes, the people have spoken. They wish to observe bloodshed.
Curse those rich milk bloods for putting me here. I shouldn't be here. Now I'm gonna die for nothing. There ain't no way I'd steal from the Boyle family. I just worked on the roof.
I don't belong here. I never did nothing. See the noble Lord Protector get his headshot.
Or...
You're out. Good for you. Cut some throats.
That's what chat's telling me to do.
The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance.
Hey, kill a guard for me, will ya?
I will kill many guards, good
Let me
sir.
out. I've got 3 days before they cut my head off.
Let's see what I can do, buddy.
Something weird going.
Sorry, buddy.
Someone help me out!
Damn you!
Fall down already. Stop you in the river.
Unlucky. 50 coins. 20 coins. I remember being able to chop people up before.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Approved dignitaries only. Well.
Burn this place to the ground. Tell Slackjaw I'm in here. He's gotta get me out.
I don't think he will, my guy. I don't think he will. Also, what we got there? He's just given up. This man will prove useful. Trust me. There's a method to the madness. Bang bang. Yeah, I think I can bring this guy's body up. No. Alright. That's fine. Why reload the gun when you can just take another gun? Yeah, this game's kind of back from the era where you just consume everything in sight. Wait. Zappy zappy. Whoops. Sorry. My bad. The yard key. And the yard key again. Fascinating. And then this just connects back here. Hey, you know, in case anyone happens to get out, just unlock every door in my path.
an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance.
Nice
With 1
work.
week's notice.
Get a few more before they get you.
Before they get me, buddy. They ain't getting me. Anyways. Do a little murdering, chat. You asked for this.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
No one here. Interesting. Money. Air. I hate chairs. Yeah, what's your thought on chairs? Do you also hate them? Mmm. Crunchy. Yeah, right. I don't have the thing that makes that do that. Duty officer's report. Corvo's interrogation. Corvo Atano, formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves. Follow their orders without hesitation, and keep the torture under control. If Corvo dies in his hands instead of getting public execution, Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls next. Bro had to make sure I lived or he died. Sturdy painting. What is that, mahogany?
Corvo's unconscious again. Though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
My guy, that recording's pretty fucking incriminating. Like, I get that the whole deal is like, oh, the assassination was done by Corvo. Me. Totally. But like, when you say it like that, dude, it's very clear that it's like, okay, either you or Corvo did it. So it's a little... I don't know, Walt. It's a little sussy. Once a child showed their proper and considering it... Neat. Alright, well. That is the sound of nostalgia for me. Whale oil tax. Interesting. Good for the city, good for us all.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance. unless accompanied by
Yeah, I think you kind of misjudged, G.
escort through the solitary.
I think you misjudged who was going down.
With 1 week's notice.
Another yard key. Let's go. I hate chairs. Money. 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 Yeah, kind of wasted the bullets, admittedly. But it was funny.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right? Yeah, but everything has to be set up today. I can't wait to see his handle. Not everyone did? I really like the Empress.
Will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
You should be. I can smell you from here.
Probably worth healing. Was definitely worth healing.
What a widow, damn you.
Was definitely worth healing. Okay, well. Probably last save is from picking up the explosives? No, it's here.
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today. I can't wait to see his handle. Not everyone did? I really like the Empress.
Will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
More ammo. Okay, and then there should be someone through here. A fool.
Did you hear Morris was... Hey, someone help me out! Just die!
Military wing is off limits to...
He dodged. Well, doesn't change much. Door control, that'll probably hail the whole place. I hate chairs. Ooh. Uh-huh. Definitely stealthier ways of handling this. But either way, I've got 3 bullets, a prison full of guards worth to still handle. You, good sir, get the choke. Ah!
You made someone a widow, damn.
I remember you made someone a widow, damn you. I've never heard that line. That's great. If you kill one of their teammates, sometimes they say that you made someone a widow. That's fucking incredible. Sorry. Unlucky. Skill issue. Okay, well, I've got 5 elixirs, 5 bullets. one explosive. And a lot of guards who are gonna need dead. But I do like money. And if I kill them, I get more money. So... Okay, that's a hell of a fight. I've got 5 bullets. Do we do it, chat?
We'll find him.
I have the option to save ahead of time. I think F5 is the quick save button? Yeah, okay.
I'll find you, you hagfish.
I know you're here somewhere, Slim. How did I lose you?
I'll write to her again. She has to see it.
All unnecessary visitation has been canceled until
We got a
further notice.
prowler
Stupid cut.
What now?
Wait.
Take out his leg.
Not now, medication! Well, I might be copy struck for that. I don't think I'll be, but we gonna find out. Also, it is medication time, chat. We take drugs. Prescribed drugs, to clarify. YouTube. Alrighty. Save your game often. Nah. But damn, I got blown away, G. Nah, that was funny. Damn. I forgot that their guns are like basically a one-shot. I mean, yeah, if you're scared of your game crashing, you can argue that saving is in fact for cowards. This is a fight that I can win, but it's not an easy fight. Like, even on the lower difficulties, this fight is really tough. Oh wait, I thought he was the furthest behind. Ah! I don't need to kill these guys, by the way, chat. I could just, like, sneak past them. But we said we're killing everyone.
I know you're here somewhere.
So chat, when I say kill everyone, I mean kill everyone.
I'll find you.
Where are you? No, I'll find you.
Someone managed to concuss me with a rock. I was all the way up there and they fucking headshot me with a rock. God, jumping down and fighting them head on, it's such a bad idea. But if I can pull it off, it's so fucking worth it.
I'll find you, you hagfish.
No, I'll find you. How did I lose him? Look sharp. We got a prowler.
Warning, the prison is now under lockdown. All unnecessary visitation has been canceled.
Ah! The other man ate the bullet for him. I forgot how the gun in this version, or in the original, just isn't as scary. Like, the gun in the second game, it blows away doors. Like, it will destroy anything in its fucking path. It is like a fucking explosive in a tube. Versus this one, which is like, kind of wimpy in comparison.
We got a prowler on the loose. Someone's supposed to be on duty over here.
Someone's supposed to be on duty over here. I wonder what happened to him.
Pissed if the execution needs to be postponed.
Where is he?
We got a prowler on the loose.
Where are you?
That's probably the best avenue to approach from, is way back here. Then... Damn! I crouched behind cover and everything, damn, bro. Okay, I didn't realize he was sharpshooting like that.
I know you're somewhere around here.
Damn, homie was fucking locked in when he shot me. Wait. Ow. Ow! We're killing everyone, chat. It doesn't matter how many times. Everyone dies. Thank you.
Warning, the prison is now under lockdown. All unnecessary visitation has been canceled until further notice.
Ah! Oi! Ah! Damn. Shit got actually pretty fucking tight. I think I can actually do it if I just go toe-to-toe like that. If I don't pussy out and I just go toe-to-toe and lock in, like... I think if I just lock in, I can actually do it.
I'll find you, you hagfish. Where are you? I hope we'll find who did that.
God, if I had like one grenade, I could just clean this place out so fucking fast. Should probably open by just healing, because I do start with like half health. Like, even just healing once probably do me a lot of good. Especially given that it doesn't even give me full health doing that.
Oh, I'll find you.
Another thing that I should probably do is just...
Someone help me out.
Cat, I might be getting a little brutalized here. I love it. The gunners, they just open and instantly butcher me if I don't heal first. Okay. That's not a good point to have a quick save. Thanks. Oh, a choke point. Right, I think that's where they spawn when the reinforcements get in. So I can't use that doorway as a choke point. Although clearly a choke point is very strong. No, we are just still in the prison because I am refusing to just leave any man alive. What? Yeah, we sure we can't teleport out the gate? Are we sure Corvo couldn't always teleport? That is 3 gunners. That is 3 gunners. We might do an Iron Man run, though. We might be Iron Man running. Depending on what chat decides. Okay, ow. 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 Damn, the gunners are, like, so fucking good. I forgot how accurate they are in max difficulty. Like, they do not friendly fire. Like, ever in max difficulty. Ah! I think... Is there missing textures up there? Or is that just always open? No, the jump opening gives a free kill. That's the benefit of it. Plus, I've only got 5 bullets, and this gun has dog shit accuracy. It's not like I can kill all of them with 5 bullets. I might be able to get a double kill here, but, like... That's only under particular circumstances.
We're all dead. Look sharp. We got a prowler.
Yeah, like, I can get 2 there. And then... I can tag them, but, like... Just because you can hit them doesn't necessarily mean... Ow. thought I had more elixirs. The statement was, everyone dies. And trust me, everyone's dying. There we are. Tapping out and tapping back in is very sketchy. We enjoy the sketchiness, chat.
Where are you?
God, I love it. If the gunners lock in, you're just dead. There's no chance. Thanks, buddy. Ah! Okay, that was surprisingly clean on my part. I think I do just need to force them into, like, tighter quarters. Like, if they can spread out, I'm done. I'm cooked. But as soon as they get, like, locked into a nice, tight space like that, it's Jover. No, open. Ah! The door has cheated me. The door has cheated me. Chat, you saw it. The door has hacks enabled.
I know you're here somewhere, Scott. Where are you? Do you think you're being quiet? One alive.
I saw that coming. I tried to line up one of the guys to body block for me, but I just didn't set it up in time. Faster. Better. Improve. He shot that fucker right next to his friend's ear. Holy shit, he has given his friend permanent deafness. I mean, he killed his dude. He hit his mark. But his friend is never forgiving him. I think I drank like 3 elixirs there. Yeah, that run was biffed. That run was fucked from the start. That run was destined to fail.
Where are you?
Okay, so if that route isn't super great, the stairwell is probably even worse for me. But if I can try and bait them.
Before Campbell and the Regent come back tomorrow. Okay, now I hear you.
One down.
We'll all have
A
our
million to go.
We got a prowler on the loose. I know you're here somewhere, Scott.
Damn it.
Whoops. Ah! Son of a bitch. Oi! Nah. I ain't standing for that.
Stop him! He's gonna jump! Guards! Keep him from getting to the water!
Whoop. Also, did all four of them just, like, seamlessly dodge me as one, like, complete... Did they all dodge in, like, unison there?
Someone's down. Got you now.
Was that a double kill? Nope. Well, follow-up certainly did the trick. Son of a bitch. I can't let them force me to backpedal too hard.
Someone's down. Stop him. He's gonna jump.
Oh, this is a tight spot. Ooh, this is gonna be good for me. This is like a mega choke point. If they even realize I'm here.
Gotcha now. He got his legs.
Thanks, buddy.
Watch out. Stand clear.
Stand clear. Yeah, you got it. Hey, look. One of us has got to close this gap, buddy. Who's it gonna be? You or me?
Someone's been killed. We know you're here. Got you now. Get it.
Damn. We're getting there. We're making significant progress, chat. I may actually be able to,
Someone's down. Let's find that son of a hagfish.
we may actually be able to,
It looked like he just disappeared.
It looked like he just disappeared. Must have been the wind.
When I find you, it's gonna be bad.
What? Sir?
I'll feed your heart to the hounds.
Sir? Chat, I think I might be a little cornered. Chat, I'm beginning to think these guys might be a little upset. Chat, I cannot express how much of a shit show is going on in this prison. Holy shit. The friendly fire there. Chucking rocks, popping skulls. The friendly fire that just happened. so glad this shit is getting archived.
Someone will pay for this. Someone get over here. Get your heart to the hound. Eight men on firing. Take it.
Chat.
Take it. A promotion for the man who kills someone.
Damn. Okay.
Made someone a widow.
Okay, but admittedly, I'm taking out like 5 additional people now from where the save is. And the save is in like a pretty bad spot.
A body. He's gonna jump. He's gonna jump.
Like, that is not a good spot to start. Like, let's be real. Let's be real here, chat. That is a bad starting place because I instantly get detected.
Someone's been killed. Keep him from getting to the water. Guards, to me. Let him get to the water. Get around here. Got you now. Take it. Let's beat him to the house. Eight men on.
Made someone.
Yeah, no, like, admittedly, I think they are infinite. I'm not 100%. We do be live, peeps. We do be live. We do be live.
Damn. Someone's been killed.
You know what?
I'll feed your heart to the...
No more pussyfooting. We lock in. I have 1 elixir left. Scratch that, I have 0 elixirs left. I have accidentally popped one. Fuck it. We save. Chat, did I just lock in or what? So, yeah, I think, what progress? I think that progress, where I just fucking lock in and butcher like 12 people at once. Another one bites the dust! Ah! I had to drop my guard. I had to drop my guard because he pulled the gun on me and I had half health, so it's like... What's the move there? Tuck away in the kennel and then we just... I'm trying to make some ASMR, people. Do you think you're being quiet? Sorry. Sargi. Sargi. Sorry. One bullet for one bullet. I'll take it. This is a terrible position to be in, but... Leroy! The definition of a Leroy Jenkins moment. Just running full tilt, and then instantly getting clowned. What? What even killed me there, chat? Did, like, one of them swing at me? I know I had, like, no health, so basically anything would kill me, but, like... Do we know what actually got me there, chat?
All prison personnel, be advised that Corvo Attano, held for the high crime of murdering the late Empress and abducting her daughter, the royal heir, has escaped his detention cell and is loose within Coldridge.
The collateral!
This facility is now
God.
locked down, and all security personnel are required to make all
Yeah, no, seriously. I turned that corner when the guy was hiding behind the other one and just atomized. Okay, come here. Yeah, come here.
Be advised that Corvo Attano, held for the high crime of murdering the late Empress and abducting her daughter, the royal heir, has escaped his detention and is loose within Coldridge.
God, I knew and willingly made that quick save after I got to low health. But goddamn. I don't think I can lock in hard enough to make up for it. I don't think I can lock in hard enough to make up for that decision, chat. Especially because those guys seem to be hiding exclusively around that corner. Then again, I have 8 bullets and there's like 4 of them. So...
within Coldridge Prison. This facility is now under lockdown, and all security personnel are required to make all attempts to stop the fugitive.
Check everything.
1 down. 2 down. There's a guy to the gun with a gun to my side. Ah! Damn. Who would have thought shutting a door is not a permanent effect? Who would have thought if you shut a door on your enemy without locking it, they just open it? Who could have guessed? Also, does this gate just, like, not... Ah. Oh, his, ooh.
Hey, I heard that.
Where did he go? Where did he go, chat?
Quiet.
What the fuck? The fucking door ate him.
Personally, chat, I'm horrified. This might have been a mistake. Okay, well, now I have to log in. Because I saved after starting opening that. So now I've got no choice but to log in. So I don't think they drop anything after this point except ammo, so I'm just gonna take my 7 bullets, my 0 elixirs, and leave. forget if there's anything in this water. Probably. Oh. Damn, that chair is sturdy. Alright, well, let's be real, chat. I've wasted approximately an hour and 5 health elixirs. But it was funny. And honestly, it was kind of badass to be able to lock in when I did lock in. For the Cyberpunk game? I mean, there's a bit to theorize about on her. Although I'm not sure a stream chat is quite the optimal place. It's probably easier to guess in the Cyberpunk server. Although I'm not going to stop you.
How many people did he kill on his way out of the prison? I guess if you'll kill the
I will tell you, you should probably change your name through Google. Because they let you do that like once a year. Corvo, if you're reading this, it means our plan worked and you've been broken free from Caldwell Ridge. One of our contacts and some weapons for you deeper in the sewer. Grab the gear and find Samuel. These tunnels are damp, or dump out into the river. He'll bring you to us. Friend who will meet you soon.
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some
The rats! 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 Where are the rats?
He's Sir Conan. It's all murder.
And that right there is how you tutorialize someone without tutorializing them. This is the game's way of saying, hey, rats, big swarms of rats, bad. I don't think those guys dropped anything, so there's no reason to go there. Wait, this door's locked too, don't they? Yeah, they force you. You have to go up. And that's how they tutorialize you. Because you have no choice but to be tutorialized. Although I must inquire, how did they open this door? Because they didn't lock it behind them, and they didn't drop a key. Rats are eating our babies. Cannot kill the rat plague. No one will keep us from death. Cannot kill the rat plague. Hey, when I say genocide run, I mean genocide run. No survivors. Not even the rats. And you, good sir. You will be coming with me. You have yet to serve your full purpose. You have served your purpose, good sir. Feces. And urine. Amanda, I only had enough coin to buy half the elixir we needed. Even that's all gone now. There's nothing to do but wait. We're very sick, and there's no place above to hide from the city watch. They're breaking into houses all over our district, so we'll need to stay here and share the last hours together. Our fire will keep the rats away, but they'll inherit this city. Damien. Yeah, did anybody ever tell you, did I tell you that this game's kind of sad? Yeah, Dishonored is a game where, things don't exactly go the best for, most people. Try not to cry challenge. For real chat. I hate chairs. What? No! I mean, I did say on stream for anyone who was watching that I'm only accounting for the first few minutes of that poll. So even if the poll ended in a tie, we've already confirmed we're killing everyone. Look, chat, if we weren't killing everyone, I wouldn't have stayed in the prison for so long. Hey, look, it's all good. You still voted part of the kill everyone. You just didn't know the context. Actually, you know what? Since we are killing everyone, there are no happy endings. Separated. And you will serve. Even in death, he serves the Omnisire. And by the Omnisire, I mean me. No one will keep us from death. The rats! The rats! Where the rats? I'm the big rat that makes all of the rules. Rats? Where are the rats?
Down there, harassing.
I think there's something else here at some point. Everyone dies. Even the rats, chat. There might be infinite rats, chat. Chat. Alright, well. Evidently the rats were not infinite. This now means that any other bodies that they're going to dispose by throwing down into this place are, they're just gonna start rotting and, spreading the plague.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Several brave officers
I'm sure consuming rat flesh will have no consequences on my personal health. Damn it.
I'll give you 6 doubloons and a bag of scrap.
Wait, what? Wait. What? Does it actually? Huh? Wait. Hey, yo! Monka! What the hell? No way! God damn. What the fuck? What? How? It's 125 too, by the way. What? Of course. The one that has an audio bug is the one that gets a fucking 100 views. I am in agony. Well, okay, I'm gonna interrupt this stream and look at the fucking analytics of that, because what the fuck? From where? It's like a steady flow too. It's like, it's not even like there was a sudden spike. It's like consistent. I think, is the algorithm just like pushing stay and hate me? Does it have like the best thumbnail or something? Average view rate is 14% at 2 minutes. Yeah, that's about par. What the fuck? And then there's a slight spike right when I point out that there's an audio bug where the viewership goes up to 60% because there's a link, so people click that because I timestamped it. Weird. What the hell? What have I been doing? It's got a 2% click-through rate. What the fuck did I do? What the hell? Yeah, apparently, what the fuck? Yeah, also, hey. Heyo. Hey, Ryo. Rio. Aryo. Apparently Stay and Hate Me is popping the hell off. Huh. So, looking at the analytics, apparently, one thing that's happening is about 1% of the traffic is made up by one of Egg's videos, and the another like 2% of its traffic is made up from 2 other videos, which means I got recommended next to 2 other videos thanks to the algorithm. But that would only account for literally like 2 views. But one of them is from Egg's newest video, and the other one is from Epic, the musical. Which is interesting. So apparently half of my results are coming from like searches, just like actual searches. So 30% is coming from people being recommended by YouTube. It's got a 2% click-through. What the why? Where are they coming from? Where is this viewership coming from? Also, I'm not surprised that that Warframe can do it, given that it's the newest one and they always need to be more broken than the last. Where is the views coming from? What? Huh? Do I just have, like, an insane amount of repeat watches? Hang on, wait. So, apparently, estimated number of people that watched your content within a selected date range. So, apparently, I've only had, like, 19 unique views. I think unique viewers, I don't know if that refers to people who haven't seen this video or people who haven't seen me at all. It's got a total viewership rate of 137 now. Apparently internal. I know that YouTube counts that stuff slower, which is, I don't entirely know why, but I would assume server problems, just because keeping up with them at real time would be next to impossible. Oh yeah, no, apparently looking at the numbers, I've gained like 4 subscribers from it. Look, chat, I've told you. I'm one lucky son of a bitch. Apparently the total impressions that this thing has made, though, this thumbnail for Stay and Hate Me has been seen by over 4,000 people. Which means that 2% clicking through means that in reality, 400 people have listened to at least the first few seconds. Yeah. If I'm understanding how the analytics work, which I think that's how they work. It doesn't give me any names, and honestly, I understand why it doesn't do that. Because otherwise you can, like, figure out, you know, you can start targeting your fans and doing targeted harassment and stuff like that. So that makes sense, why not? But, like, if it's been seen by 4,300 people, it's got a click-through rate of 2.3, which means that 200 people have listened to at least the first few seconds. Apparently, a majority of these searches are coming from 1,000 are coming from the browse feature, which is just like, you know, going to your main page and scrolling. And 3,000 come from the YouTube search terms. Just like looking something up. So apparently Stay and Hate Me is a very good title. Someone tell Edgar. Someone tell Edgar that he cooked me literally the best title physically possible. Monka. Yeah, no, seriously, like, when I heard it got 100 just now, I was like, whoa, 100? That must be, like, from Egg's server. But no one looks through the promotion stuff that thoroughly in, Oh, he knows? He knows already? I'm assuming the server is, like, having a fucking meltdown. God damn, that many likes? Fucking hell! It's like nearly 100 likes so fast? What the fuck? God damn. Yeah, no. Someone get Edgar in stream. Someone get Edgar in stream, because I need to congratulate bro. I need to glaze. Let me glaze, bro. Like fucking hell. Okay, so Suggested Videos has the best, yeah, Suggested Videos has the best average watch duration at 7 minutes. External links give me pretty poor time, like 2 minutes. Click-through impressions seem to peak from channel page. Oh wait, my click-through rates have probably gone up on everything, because I've just had a huge influx of people who've, like, just found me. Oh, this is weird. This is weird. It's neat. No, not customize. View thingies. View thingies. How the fuck did this happen? Bro, how the fuck? You know what the worst part of this is too, though? I glad that a video has 100 views this early, because that's fucking crazy. Thank you, algorithm or Edgar. I don't know who or what, but many thanks. However, of course, the one that gets the fucking insane numbers, of course, that's the one that has the fucking broken audio. Why did it have to be the one with the broken fucking audio? Oh, God. Oh, I hate it. I hate that fact. So, viewership. My viewership, has gone up 331% in the previous 28 days. This is because I've only been doing this a little over a month now, and my first video had piss all views. My watch time... Okay, I'm gonna just post these analytics because they're kind of fucking hilarious to look at. Chat, look at the watch time. More than 999% increase in the last 30 days. God, I am like full Gojo reverse cursing right now. I am full like Gojo reverse curse meltdowning. I am... What the fuck? It's a recent upload too! It's been up for literally 2 days! It's been up for 2 days! It's not even been up for a full, like, 48 hours! It's still an hour before it will have been up for 48! What the fuck? What? How? Huh? What? Like... Like, is it the number of comments, maybe? Maybe that did something? Because, like, all of you commented, like, almost instantly on it, so that probably made the algorithm go like, ooh, this video has really high engagement. But then, like, from there... It did, like, insanely consistent, too. Like, it didn't just, like, suddenly blow up. Like, it started blowing up at the beginning, and it just stayed blowing up. Because, like, it's the only one that I have that's broken 7 comments. It's actually the only one that's gone above 6. So maybe that's it? Damn. Still crazy no matter how I slice it, though. I am kinda tweaking, I'm not gonna lie, G. I am not gonna lie. I don't think it's 100 likes. I think that was, like, false information, I think. I don't know where that came from. It's got 10 likes, though. That's a 10% like ratio, give or take. Which is insane. Like, that is actually quite a high ratio of engagement to my knowledge. Like, to my understanding, stuff like that, generally, brain. Generally, things like that don't have an insanely high engagement rate, to my understanding. Like, I think it's like 5%, 5 to 10% is considered the, No, seriously, Edgar, no, genuine praise, like, what the fuck? Because I'm looking on, like, the back-end info, because I have access to that, because, you know, it's my channel. So, the analytics for Stay and Hate Me, from the very, like, moment it dropped, within the first hour, it had 12 views. And by the time it had been out for 12 hours, it was at 34. Within the first 24 hours, it had 64 views. And we're almost at the second day, and it's nearly at 150. This thing is getting like 64 views a day. No, yeah, genuinely, you fucking cooked here, Corpse, Edgar, whichever you prefer to be called on stream. You cooked unfucking believably hard. And I can tell you this, looking at the back end, I would love to tell you that posting it on Reddit, I would love to tell you that that is the reason, but I don't think it is, looking at the analytics. Because looking through the analytics, as for like where the reach came from, it says that 50% of the viewership came from YouTube's own search engine. So, at least, out of the now, out of the currently 4,351 people who have seen the thumbnail, half of them saw it because they looked something up, and it came as one of the search results. Which means that the title Stay and Hate Me is extremely good. Because it has, like, a majority of the click-through. Then, as far as other external stuff, I'm trying to see that where is the where does it say where the viewership is coming from? So, out of the audience, a majority is new viewership. Unsurprisingly. We've gained 2 subscribers. Both of them occurring, like, within a few hours of each other. Unsurprisingly, the premiere has, like, some complete, like, nothing numbers in comparison now, because of how the thing popped off. Where the fuck was that info? Anyways, I need to keep up with chat. Yeah, I think it's just the algorithm that is doing it. Because there's very little info saying that it's like, Yeah, honestly, massive credits to Mego for all the art that they've done to me. Like, they did the background that I'm using this stream. They technically did they didn't technically. They did do the one that I normally used in my other streams. They're responsible for my desktop. They are responsible for all of the profile pictures that I've used. They are responsible for the stream thumbnail that I use. They are responsible for all of the thumbnails of, like, the last 2 videos, so Stay and Hate Me and Silent Night on Holy Night. And I think, to a degree, I think just having something, like, personalized and unique is probably really good, especially because I have a very eye-catching character. So that's probably also helping, but, like, yeah. Yeah, like, the thumbnail, yeah, the thumbnail does really well. Like, the thumbnail, I'm sure, has, like, a massive part to play. The retention is pretty good, too, which means either the performance or the script, or both, are really good. But again, I would love to say that the traffic is coming from you plugging it on Reddit, but I don't think it is. Because basically, half of the viewership, and, like, not even the viewership, but, like, half of the impressions, aka people who see the thumbnail, is just from YouTube's search engine, and less than 7% is from other sources. And other sources includes, like, everything. Like, you know, Discord, Reddit, everywhere else. Apparently, by the way, this has already made 38 impressions in playlists, which means someone has already started putting my videos in a playlist. Is that one of you, chat? Chat, is that, like, some of you putting me in a playlist so that you can, like, listen to me all night while you sleep? Yes! So, analytics. So, I have a total number of impressions of 4,300 some odd. The click-through rate is 2.3%, meaning that 2.3% of that 4,000 have actually seen at least a second of the video. From there, 16% click through from my channel page. So 50 impressions are from my channel page. From there, however, the one that caught my eye is 38 impressions from playlists. That means that this video, at least, is in a playlist, and some people are seeing it because that playlist is public, I think. Also, I didn't get to look at the time. What was the time the funny? No, it doesn't look like it was. What was the time? Angel, explain your joke. Either way, so it's in playlists apparently. That's about 8% click-through rate. Channel page, 16% click-through rate, 50 impressions. So the views, the breakdown for the views. 72 from YouTube's own search engine. So people who are on YouTube and looked up something, and Stay and Hate Me showed up. The browse feature, 37 views. So people just doom scrolling, and then saw my thing and clicked on it. Channel page, 9 views. 9 people who saw my thing and wanted something else like it. Other YouTube features, 8 views. I don't know what other YouTube features encompasses, so... Direct or unknown, I think, is for people who, like, specifically copy-paste the URL for the video. External views, 4. I think that would mean someone watching it through, like, Discord or something. Suggested videos, being directed from one of my other videos, or a different video, I think, in, like, YouTube's auto playlist type things. And 1 view from notifications. So someone who was subscribed, saw the notification on their phone, and watched it from there. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know how to feel about this, chat. We've already gone to 142 views internal. What the fuck? Chat, send help. Send help, chat. Chat, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm scared. That's so weird. Honestly, with the viewership, like, I'm kind of surprised. That there's, like, not a single comment from someone new. But I know comments have, like, some of the lowest rates, because it's like 1 in 1,000 people comment and, like, 10% like or dislike. Alright. See ya, Corpse Edgar. Ta-ta, take care. My dog wants out. Chat, my dog wants out. I will be right back. Don't do anything crazy, chat. I'm gonna stare in your soul in the meantime. Who am I staring? Chat. Yeah, well, the dog outside. Neighbors. Present. They are screaming at a car engine, trying to figure out how it works. I am still bewildered by that video. Bruh, like, what? The what? The what? What? Like, how? Literally, how? God, that's so cool, though. Alright. Bring that down. Let's get back to the slaughter. Also, let's see. Yeah, I'm still bewildered by that. I'm gonna be bewildered by that like all fucking day. I mean, I knew it was gonna happen eventually. Like, it was literally just a question of when does my luck kick in and the algorithm say that this is a banger. Because it's like, I've never been one who wanted to play the algorithm. Like, I never wanted to, like, put a million tags and everything and look for the most, like, meta title and blah 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 blah. Like, I never wanted to do that. In the slightest. Also, who do we still have in chat? I see that we've only got 2 of you. Who do we have in chat? I know Edgar bounced. Puppet and Angel, question mark? Or Rent. Feed. Who we got in chat? Who's still here? Okay, now we got 3 people back in chat. Who we got? Roll call. Who's present? Okay, we got 1. Who else is present? Greetings, Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector, as you were known before that title was wrongfully taken away from you. We are servants of the Empire, and of the true Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons crafted for you with the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man Samuel near the river. Or near where these tunnels spill into the Wrenhaven River. All haste and luck. We share a common purpose. Let's fucking cook, chat. The funny crossbow. And the sword. So, I had the ability to disarm these traps before, but I didn't. Because, to my memory, if you wait until you get the crossbow, you get incendiary bolts. Which are incredibly fucking strong. Especially for early game. To clarify, incendiary bolts are like a one-tap kill on basically any enemy in the entire game. Normally you have to get a headshot with this or this. And these will put anything under. And unconscious enemies like don't wake up, but it's still one of those things where it's like, yeah, that's a thing you need to set up anyways. Also, evidently you are the only person who is in chat, apparently, at this point. Lone chatter, you are the only one left. Empty bottle. Oh, that's something I forgot to check. Chat, did you notice if there was blood on my sword? Because if I recall, the game actually keeps track on if you've killed someone. And actually does, like, remove the blood from your sword. Jelly, in case you're too daft to remember, look to your whiskey for answers. Whiskey? Got it. If you want your share, I'll sort it out. If not, I'll come back for it next month. Call it a lucky guess. Nothing more. There's nothing else there.
He won't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
Dave?
Smells like a dead weeper in here.
What purpose does that serve? Just a hole.
Slip into the water, don't come out. I wonder how deep it is. I can't see the bottom.
Wonder how deep it is. Can't see the bottom, he says. Well, I think it's safe to say he's alone. So, chat. And by chat, I mean one person. Do we kill him quick and painless? Or do we do the funny? Do we do it the fun way or the funny way? First come, first serve. Fun way or the funny way? Nothing's happening till we get that answer. The funny way? Alright. I forgot you need to have your weapons pulled out to do the thingy. Arguably, that's even funnier. Yeah. Uh-huh. And a hit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sir. Sir. You're supposed to be flammable.
My sword might be a little bloody.
And you know what? I think you're right. Alright. That's not that funny. We can do it funnier. Well, it's not that funny. I don't... Now I'm just down an arrow. That's not funny. That just cost me materials.
Hey, what was that? I know I heard something.
Heard nothing, good sir. Nothing at all.
I'll fight. Got you in the river.
Damn. Okay, so bolts only break sometimes. I swear these fires normally spread and burn people. Either way, I'm having a skewer. And I'm taking him with me until I can find a funnier way of doing it.
Huh? What the fuck? What?
It was just your friend. See?
You won't stay hidden for long.
There was 3 of you, apparently. This is information I should not have. God, I forgot that those rocks do so much fucking damage. Bro, they're stoning me to death. That shit hurts. Hey, yo, take it easy, dog. Right. I saw that man coming from the left, and I tried to look left enough to block. Did not. That was not left enough to block at all. Alright. We're back to the gameplay, though. Give me you. You me you, give me you, give me you, you give me you. Oi. Ah!
You made someone a widow, damn you.
You made someone a widow, damn you! Bro be like, you make even the devil cry! Good sir, I have use for you. Accompany me. This way.
What was that?
Nothing at all. I heard a bullet. Skill issue. This, however, puts a smile on my face. Be gone, chair. You, however, accompany me. This way. Don't think I've ever taken this route before. Okay, good. Dead Hermit's Note. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to this area. I've played this game a lot of times too, and I've never seen this tiny little alcove.
It's here, by the Wren Haven. I'll make my last home. It stinks to the void, but my grandma's hagfish stew drives the odor away. I remember sailing out this sea, the great ocean. That vast blinding light, the blue water. I was a trender, 15.
Only I wasn't illiterate.
I was a tender 15. And our nets were always full to bursting. The old days. Before everything went to shit. Anyway it goes. It's either the boots of the rich against my skull, the teeth of the rats on my bones, or the trembling of the plague all over my skin. Don't matter none to me.
Well, there's no trace of his body, so presumably he's been eaten by the rats? How could they have gotten him, though? There's water in the way. The rats are like turbo hydrophobic. Where did that head go? There it is. Sippy. What do you mean, racist rats? They hate water. No, that's just how rabies works, my dude. Rabies makes you hydrophobic. That's just how it works. Presumably, the rat plague is similar enough to rabies. It's a minor assumption. Like there's a bit of an assumption there. But the rats don't even go near. They don't even like go near water. Several, huh? Several, you say? Come on. Is this how I die? Yeah, probably. Seems like it is swaying every time I do it. Oh well, I'm not wasting a bullet on it. If I can't get it to fall for free, I'm not doing it.
Corvo, over here. Quickly, I'm a friend.
Ah, Samuel. Hey Samuel, catch!
I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here. I could still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
I need a moment first.
Look around if you need. I'll be here. Just don't take too long.
Wait. Yeah, that's all good, puppet. Samuel, catch!
Come to your senses, man.
Catch! Come on! Catch! Oh, look now what you did. Look at what you did now. You know what, Samuel? You have it coming. Just the way he went flying back.
I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. Well, they said you'd come out here. But I still hardly believe
Let me out!
I'll take you to meet them.
Let me in! Oh wait, I need a moment first.
Look around if you need. I'll be here. Just don't take too long.
The boat appears to be incorporeal, Samuel. Ah! Slaughterfish. Ой. Ой, иди нахуй, сука! Alright, well. I want full health, so I'm gonna go run back and grab some thingies. Did I leave this? No, I did not. Alright, well, there's another method.
I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. Well, they said you'd come out here. I can still hardly believe it.
I can line it up, chat. I can line it up. Just give me a second. So we save there. Let's try that angle first.
I'm Samuel.
Damn it. Only a little bit off. A little bit to the left. Eh. Eh. Eh.
I'm Samuel. And I work
Damn it.
with people who want very much.
Yoink.
I'm Samuel.
There it is. That's the one. That's the one, chat.
I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Alright, yeah. Let's go. How did I miss 200 coin? Oh well. Didn't kill anyone? Nope. Never detected? Nope. Alarms raised? As many as possible. Civilians killed? Well, 0 so far. Dead or unconscious bodies found? Quite a few. Hostiles killed? That is a lot. For this early, that is a lot of people. Now, I would like to have gotten more money. But that is a damn good start, chat. That is a damn good start. Hidden alleyway. Why is the water piss?
This is the Hound Pits pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing. Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart. Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Right, well, nothing there. Vivian ore. Money. The outsider walks among us. Excerpt from the book on the far contrition path. The Academy of Natural Philosophy. They speak of the patrician's place of wonder, where all of life entwines and blossoms across aeons, providing a vibrant ecology unrivaled in civilized world. The overseers from the Abbey of the Everyman, by contrast, talk of horrors and heresies, of cults, of sub-men engaging in brutality, perverse rituals. The few who have traveled to the far continents and come back to the Isles, those who have actually touched the soil there, have returned with notes that describe vast deserts, deep jungles, outlandish creatures that defy belief. Once in a generation, a great effort is mounted to build a colony there, in the hopes of this someday growing into a port city to rival Dunwall itself. But to date, these attempts have all ended in madness and failure. The Isles are tiny in comparison. Either way. Not opposed to robbing my own team. Every bit of dosh helps.
Curfew extends from sundown to sunrise unless you are otherwise authorized. Violators will be subject to interrogation and detained when necessary. Remember, the boldest measures are the safest.
The boldest measures are the safest. Well, isn't that kind of surprising how relevant that became about 4 years ago? Well, 5 now.
Oh my! You startled me. Ah, you could only be Corvo. I suppose you're practicing for your, well, your job? You're much younger than I expected. Do make yourself at home. Terrible you got blamed for the death of the Empress, rest her spirit. I'm sorry it's so dark. We can't risk being seen. It is a bit romantic though, isn't it?
Attention,
Indeed.
citizens of Dunwall. The Old Port District has been added to the evacuation list. The Weeper count for the month of siege has increased. The Lord Regent has decreed that plague ordinances will remain in effect through the month of rain. Stay alert and stay loyal.
The month of seeds and the month of rain. The store always interested me. It's the only one in the game with this specific decal. It is the quote-unquote door to nowhere. Nowhere else in the game is that decal present. Making that door truly unique. Wait, come on. Иди нахуй. Come on. There we are. Money.
River traffic is forbidden from landing in the distillery district due to risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the flooded district for treatment and rehabilitation.
The Flood District does not give treatment, nor rehabilitation. No one has ever come back rehabilitated from the Flood District. Or, to put it another way, there is no infected in the Flooded District. Leave the fruit in case I need that. Excerpt from a series of Overseer invocations by the High Overseer Abram Tempatiaton. And I say to you, brother, it is here that we make our stand, as the righteous force against the growing darkness. Maybe. I did in fact have to go through a few areas quite infected. It is here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return to our homes, to our families. Together, we will serve as a rod to those who would stray from the herd, for the foggy grey wastes of the outsider. We will burn a bright fire with our vicious actions, so that the others will not lose their way. And to those who choose to wander beyond the walls of our home, in far places we will strike at them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbors, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt. Yeah, probably. Probably to both. Ending up with rabies, rubber room? Yeah. I could see both of those being possibilities. Need to remember that right click is not the zoom in button. Or block. There are no infected in the Flooded District. What will we do with a drunken whaler? What will we do with a drunken whaler? What will we do with a drunken whaler? Early in the morning, feed 'em to the hungry rats for dinner. Feed 'em to the hungry rats for dinner. Feed 'em to the hungry rats for dinner. Early in the morning, hey, hey, and up she rises. Hey, hey, and up she rises. Hey, hey, and up she rises. Early in the morning. Slice his throat with a rusty cleaver, slice his throat with a rusty cleaver, slice his throat with a rusty cleaver, early in the morning. Stuff him in a sack and throw him over, stuff him in a sack and throw him over, stuff him in a sack and throw him over, early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, early in the morning.
I used to be the hostess here. Oh, I could tell you stories about that, believe me. You can call on Cecilia for the more menial tasks. It's what she's suited for.
Rude, but fine.
I hope the bed's to your liking. Let me know if you have trouble sleeping.
I cannot steal the key, damn it.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised.
Excerpt from the Journal of a Whaler in his final years. Look, man, I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened, but I ain't reading all that.
River crust infestation has spread downriver as far as the river mouth and flooded
The Shadows on Bitterleaf. Finding my way on the feeble light of the dying fire, I saw her working, a large needle moving in her hand, following precise, eccentric patterns, knots and loops of a seamstress's craft from ancient days beneath her needle. His body clenched and shuddering, shaking the wooden table. A morbid fascination pushed me closer, until she turned her blank face toward me, resting the needle in his flesh. With a refined tone, she addressed me. "So, are you the lover, I presume? You too have been unfaithful, and it is now your turn to be mended." Prince of Tivia.
How dare you, sir? Clothed so in my very home, I should hand you over to the watch, depraved Tivian.
The prince moves closer. That's a harsh welcome for family, my lord. Your daughter treated me with much more hospitality. Alas, she has gone out for the evening, leaving me all alone.
What are you doing? Leave this house. Go back to your frozen wasteland, pale rascal.
No need for anger between us, Lord Bale. Bale?
Curse you, Bale!
No need for anger between us, Lord Bale. Is it so wrong for me to be here? As I've proven, I've developed an affinity for you and your family.
Oh my. Kalsar. Your skin is so warm it burns.
Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Well then. Steamy. Ah. Look, Chat, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here while we still can? No, you do not need to say JK on that. That's just fucking good.
Information leading to the location or return of the daughter of our beloved late Empress is required to speak to the City Watch at once.
Leave that open so I know where I've been. God, that's good. Look, man, I'm glad for you, or I'm sorry that happened, but I ain't reading all that. Look, man, I'm glad for you, or I'm sorry that happened, but I ain't reading all that. It's been days since our men were dispatched to stash the weapons for Corvo in the old sewer. They have not returned, so I can only hope that they've succeeded in getting the packages delivered. Pyro? Pyro? Yarrow spent considerable time and resources making those things. And if I could find a way to mass-produce them, Dunwall's navy would secure its place as the dominant force in the globe. But back to Corvo. Can he actually break out of Coldridge? And if so, will he make his way here? Personally, I give him odds 1 in 5. Well, guess I'm the 1 in 5. We've already read that. Also, I ain't reading all that.
Log entry 1-4. Seems we belong to a new phase. Martin's improvisation support the former bodyguard has been freed and is en route to the staging location. Pendleton's voting block and my military connections. All we've lacked is the ability to project lethal force in a controlled manner against a previously inaccessible... to the point, we need a man who can kill the bastards for us. Corvo is more than capable of that, I have no doubt. Enlaw. This is awful. Switch. Switch, where the hell is it?
Don't mind if I yes.
Oh man, I can't steal any of those?
Citizens of Dunwall, the old port district has been added to the evacuation list.
Oh yeah, forgot.
The month of siege has increased. The Lord Regent has decreed that plague ordinances will remain in effect through the month of rain. Stay alert and stay loyal.
There's something in my eye. Ah.
Don't mind if I yes.
100! Damn. Don't mind if I yes. 50? What you know about rolling down in the deep? Apricot tartlet. I would, but I have full health.
My furnishings have been installed at last with no small amount of complaining by that antiquated boatman. The others have no idea what it's like to suffer as I have. Speaking of which... Wallace! Please breathe 2 bottles of Dunwall Red, never mind which, and fetch a clean glass. Well, I'll begin again tomorrow.
Your furnishings. Bro, are you telling me that you made the boatman bring both of these massive ass paintings and your fucking bed. Also a shit ton of books. So why is bro just storing empty bottles? This floor is blocked off. What you doing up here? And coins. A sip of water. Another coin. Money. Can't climb that. That's there. Can I? I feel like that's makeable. It is. Money. And then from here.
So it's starting again. You found our man. Even after 6 months in Coldbridge Prison, he slipped out like it was
Do not attempt to house or care for
Not
a friend
surprising.
or family
He was the
member
personal
who
body.
shows signs of blood on their face.
You've heard the stories.
Yes, I have. It still amazes me that someone could get to the Empress and young Lady Emily.
No one knows the real story, Trevor. We all have our suspicions. We'll know the truth in time.
He's strong and quick. But I hope he understands subtlety as well.
This isn't one of your fancy dress parties. The reality is that we need men killed. Have you ever killed a man?
Only with my wit. But it's a fair point as always. He'll be here soon, and I'm looking forward to meeting him.
They need people killed. And I am the person who they are having do it. Well, might as well make introduction.
Attention Dunwall citizens.
Did I say make introduction? I meant yoink the fucking the spare change between the fucking couch cushions.
Or destroy a river crust. Any items recovered from doing so are considered state property.
Whoa. Okay, cool. Yoink. Money. All those windows are bulletproof. Son of a bitch. Good, good.
Anyone with information leading to the location or return of the Empress is required to speak to the City Watch at once.
Welcome to the Hound Pit Pub, sir. How may I help?
Hello, sir. I am Wallace, and this is Cecilia. We have been informed of your arrival and will do our best to stay out of your way while you conduct your business.
Yes. Lydia's a servant here as well. The Admiral served in the Navy under the Empress, but something happened with the Lord Regent that drove the Admiral out. If I understand it right.
Interesting. Blood from the eyes. Copper wire.
I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them. They'll help you get whoever really killed the Empress.
Always keep them guessing your next move.
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock, a true servant of the Empire, like you, until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
My ability to fight, huh?
You must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes.
Attention,
Piero's as much an
citizens
artist
of
as
Dunwall.
a technician.
The old port
He's going to be
district has
crafted
been
into
added
gear
to the
you need.
evacuation list.
Go talk to him
The
and
Weeper
then get
count
some
for the
sleep.
month of
We can
siege
talk more
has
when you've
increased.
rested.
The
We'll
Lord
finish
Regent
that.
has decreed that plague ordinances will remain in effect
Good to have
through
you
the
with
month
us.
of rain.
Nothing
Stay
against the
alert
others, but
and stay loyal.
there's no substitute for a man who's done his service for the crown. Have you talked to Piero yet? He made the weapons we left for you on your way out of Coleridge Prison. Go see him when you can. You don't know what it means to work with a man. Piero still wants to work with you. He's not a diplomat, but he's a brilliant man.
Nothing. 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 Go! Indestructible chairs.
What I wouldn't give to be back at sea.
River traffic is forbidden from landing in the distillery district due to risk of infection.
Note that he was part of the Navy. Water combat. He's never actually seen a proper fight.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin.
I don't quite need assassin's tools, my man.
No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil is running. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Careful. Oil's unstable. When it explodes, there's a terrible mess.
Note, do not put a tank of oil inside of a tank of oil. It doesn't end well.
I'll be crafting your weapons and...
Yes.
You get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place. Be careful. Oil's unstable. When it explodes, there's a terrible mess. That one is empty. A new tank, please.
Okay, thank fuck. Damn, I thought I found a soft lock that I never found before. Star chart, southern skies. That is not a star chart, that is a map. I'm not sure what powers that grindstone, I'm gonna be real. It just kind of runs on its own. Hero's request is denied. Admiral Havelock. No, I will not sign off on these purchases. A bag of powdered crystals? Tivian ore? What's wrong with the materials in Gristol? King Sparrow feathers? If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy everything you needed was paid for by tariff and handed out willy-nilly. But here, this is my bar. What's left of it. We're operating on a budget, and we're running low on oil, food, elixir, building materials, and everything else. So, you've got to slow down. While I'm footing the bill, I'm not approving your purchases unless absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need those things, go out and scavenge them. Half of the city is ruined, so no one is going to miss any of it. The odd crap you seem to need. Yeah, good luck finding any of it, because, I kinda stole all of it. It is through no fault of my own that the average citizen experiences a preference for Sokolov's elixir over my formula. Sold as Piero's Remedy, a name I did not choose, if you must know the truth. The public has spoken its message of idiocy, spending their coin as a means of selecting Sokolov's formula over mine, which I believe to be equal if not superior. Much has been made over the popularity of these concoctions as a means of resistance to the remarkable new plague. I say remarkable because the strain works with effectiveness we have not seen in the history of the Empire. This plague now making its way through the city of Dunwall. It's unrivaled in its effectiveness. I've studied it with the blood of those afflicted. It's nearly perfect. Elegant, in fact. And while it is true that Piero's Remedy and Sokolov's elixir are known to protect the body against the plague equally, my own has properties not fully understood, which relate to the mind itself and the spirit. I have lost myself? It is in this way that the formula wins out. Here is Here is where one should pay attention to this content. For you see, Sokolov's elixir, with its emphasis on the brute animal body, is a curious is a crass goo better suited for livestock. The subtle and secret variances in the key ingredients making up Pura's remedy ensure that it works on a higher functions separate from mankind, from the mindless blue-jawed hagfish swimming in the Wrenhaven River. Growing plague crisis. Only given officers, usually junior or medium guards. Any dead counter will have command in situations related to the plague and handling of dead, including those late-stage plague symptoms called weepers. Starting in the in the month of rain, interesting officers may apply for these tests. If accepted, the 2-week training tour, pay will be administered in coin and rations of elixir. 1 1/2 normal pay grade. Damn, so you'd literally over double your pay. You go from making 100 coins a month to making 250. Of course I have attempted to improve upon Sokolov's design. Of course. Why not? After all, it's likely that his thinking was influenced by in some small way by our time together at the Academy. We are a part of a community, striving to unknot the mysteries of the cosmos. Even those among us who possess the grandest minds are often led to a fruitful line of consideration by how does one say it? Our intellectual subordinates. Sokolov is no exception to this. Despite the glimmers of genius he has cast over the aristocracy. Fucking hell, I'm illiterate. And further, it is true that many of my experiments have failed. No need to gossip about it behind my back, in your social clubs, and the very chambers of the Academy itself. Great ambition requires great risk. You may laugh now at my door to nowhere, but someday you will not. Your children will likely see it as a commonality, as you see the electric lamp lighting our streets at night. But a few short years ago, you would have laughed at Sokolov's arc pylon or wall of light. Your laughter, your condescending smile, they are nothing but evidence of your own limited imagination. The door to nowhere. Never actually read that journal before, I don't think. Excerpt from the notes of a natural philosopher aboard a whaling ship. Remarkable. Each specimen had the pleasure of studying during the voyage possesses the same minor variations in physiology. On the second leg of the trip, east of Tivia, the crew hauled aboard a female, some 22 units in length. Estimated she weighed 35 tons, and the ship sat low, rocking side to side through the night with her thrashing. By candlelight, I took her apart, sketching and taking notes. Against her bellowing, I cut into the mass of tentacles around her mouth. Within, I found a row upon row of teeth, and Belain running along the upper jaw. Belain, that's a word I'm not familiar with. A word I don't know, chat. Through this broom-like structure, I assume she filled... Oh, Belain. Right. That's just what whales have as their teeth, isn't it? I think that's what it is. Right, chat? Can we pull that up? Chat, can we pull up Belain? What that means? That's just the filter feeding teeth that whales have. Nice. Sokolov no longer has the upper hand with regards to supply of whale oil. The good Admiral has paid for the installation of my own system, which will enable me to work in this place. The oil tank dispenser, while active, will produce an empty vessel for filling. When the empty tank is held near the oil tank refill pump, the magnetic attractor should take the tank and lock it in the correct configuration. Using the lever will begin the refilling process. Once refilling is complete, the tank will be removed and placed in service. Extreme caution must be used in handling the fuel tanks. They are quite unstable. The system is sound and well engineered. It appears that the Gravens Oil Company has done something correctly for once. Out at sea, they secure the beast with hooks, with lines cast from the main ship, from several smaller boats. Buoys keep the whale from diving deep. Once it's caught, a larger hook is driven through the tail. This is used to hoist the creature up through the chute. They moan and bellow for some time as the men get onto the deck and lift them onto the scaffolding overhead. The ships adjust its plows and return to the ports of Dunwall, where the crew work on its great creature, slicing off the fattiest parts while the thing still lives. Darktide stream when I have Darktide. If a chat member would be willing to gift it, I am willing to stream it. However, generally I want to try and avoid multiplayer games for a bit, because streaming takes network, and so does playing multiplayer games. So, I don't know how good my network necessarily is, given how many dropouts we've had prior already. You know, I'm out here playing Super Monkey Ball and I'm just hearing fucking Fallout!
Perfect. Now plug it in.
Nope.
Just get it near the receptacle. Magnetism will do the rest.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn. Alright, fine, we'll do it that way.
Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? See the lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
Let's have a look. Piro, this is garbage. I'm not going to buy any of this. Like, ever. Spring racers are quite fun, though. This is where it's at, chat. This, however, is useless. I don't need that. I have skill. I don't need a crutch. Even in combat. This is really fucking useful. This is also really useful. This is kind of useful. This is kind of useful. This, however, this is what we want. That or this. Magnifying glass. It's useful. Better zoom. Also, do we know if the Iron Man run allows bone charms? Are bone charms allowed or no? Do we know? I know you can't use magic, obviously. But can you use bone charms or no? Damn. Okay, well, fuck it. I might as well pull it up myself then. It's just gonna be... Oh, so it's literally just, do not spend any runes. That's all it is. Welcome back, Angel. Yeah, so turns out it's literally just like do not buy any new abilities. So I can still even use Blink, and Bone Charms are completely on the table, so in that case, with the money I've got, I could have 200 more if I had not biffed while I was hunting. Short range spread damage is really nice. That's tempting. Above all else, I'm not going to have a lot of Bone Charms for a while, so I can probably wait on this one. No, it's worth it. I'll wait until I have some Bone Charms, then I'll come back, because there's a few that I can have here, and I'm pretty sure I have the DLC, which means I get a few, like, exclusive ones. Zoom is probably pretty useful. Got money to spare as well. Faster crossbow could be good. You made hamburger? Oh, hell yeah. Hamburger good. Hamburger. Yeah, honestly, if I'm gonna use the gun the way I have been, having the option of like just like a point-blank panic button to just blow people away. And then I'll save my money, and if I decide I need more Bone Charm slots, I'll go for this, otherwise I'll go for optics. Either way, I should probably grab a rewire tool. They're really good to have, even just like one. Don't need bolts, don't need bullets. A spring razor is tempting, but I don't need it. That'll do for now.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
I'd like to look around before I bed down. Huh? Okay, well, whatever.
Very well. You know best. Let me know if you need anything more.
Also, how did I go from having 3 of you viewing to now having 1, apparently? Man, look at that gun. Sleek. Alright, let's put all that away, though. Sokolov's technology and the new age. Excerpt from one of the books detailing one of the advantages of Sokolov's technology is that it shares the same magnetic sockets for the tanks of processed whale oil they used as fuel. When the tank is exhausted, another can be plugged into place with ease. The process is simple enough that any common workman or even a lower guardsman of the city watch can handle the task. This applies to the arc pylons and the walls of light security system, as well as the powered carriages for the transport by those few who are wealthy enough to afford them. Only obvious downside for Sokolov's design is the volatility of the tanks themselves. A few incidences have occurred, resulting in damage to property or bodily harm whenever one tank has exploded.
The Academy teaches that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the need to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depths. The pressure and the cold are too much to endure without it. I speculate that a human being might, by a process of adaptation, produce high-energy humors in the body. I could build a tank that would slowly increase pressure on a subject over a long period of time, and then observe them for years if need be, to see if the formulation of energetic substances develop. Surely the Empress would be able to furnish me with facilities subject to the necessary legal amnesty.
Yeah, Puro, you're a little fucked in the head. You know, now that I'm, like, looking at the game, in hindsight...
My break with the Academy was explosive, for lack of a better word. I had to rebuild from scratch, but so much the better. I was sick of using tools made by lesser men.
You know, whenever I played through the game originally, I never truly processed how insane Puro is.
But fundamentally a second-rate mind.
Like, he's a narcissist to the highest degree.
I am a man of talent, but even a genius needs a patron. I have been fortunate to ally with men like the Admiral and yourself.
Like, he's completely fucking insane. Like, he wants to put, you know, a dude in a pressure chamber and just see what happens. Just leave him in a pressure chamber for a few years. And it's like, how do you feed the man at that point? Do you plan on having, like, a double or triple airlock system to get the food in there? Like, in hindsight, Puro is a complete fucking nut job. Admittedly, basically the entirety throughout the game, he's proven right time and time again. Like, it's very rare that he's actually wrong. Like, he mentions that, you know, his elixir, Puro's Remedy, which is also in mass production as well as Sokolov's elixir, he mentions that his elixir is good for the spirit. And admittedly, it is. His elixir is literally the one that restores your mana. When you start casting spells. I have an itch on my neck, chat. All to the spheres. My stomach twisted as the engines of the odd vessel roared louder. It was the creation of Orchiado, third perfect from the Academy of Natural Philosophy. He was exhilarated, serving each of the small crafts on I'm fucking illiterate. Each of the craft's undulations. Bruh, admittedly, that's a hell of a word. Orchado pulled levers, and a great gout of smoke surrounded us. The smell of burning whale oil grew unbearable as the machine propelled itself upward. I was too afraid to look through the window, which suddenly didn't feel thick enough. As if knowing my thoughts, Overseer Breyer looked at me and smiled. Recruit some of the litany, my pupil. It will protect your heart from the turpentine. Arpidity. Dad, I'm illiterate, did you know? Of the void, on our way to the outer spheres. A book about space travel. How the fuck do I get down? I think I've checked the entire place at this point. Alright, well. Here is the question, chat. Here is the question, chat, as we hit 0 viewers. That was not bricked up. Pause. Alright. Oh, I forgot how pretty the void is in the first game. It's literally the best part of the game, and there's not a single fucking chatter here. Bruh. It's so simple. Just a few upside down models. Some stuff floating in the distance. But it's the whole reason I love the Dreaming City in fucking Destiny 2. It captures this same feeling of nowhere. Or somewhere that shouldn't be. God, I love it.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark.
Hey buddy, I didn't agree to this.
And beyond the world, great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power. My gift to you. Come.
Well, what if I don't? Dun, 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 dun. Fallen letter. You cannot save her, 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 etc. Hero's spiritual remedy. Boink. Damn, my screenshotting ain't working. Alright, well, guess that's off the table. I should probably put it in off topic. That's... I love this game, chat. I know there's no chat here, but I love this game. I don't even care if I have no viewers. I am playing my game and archiving it, and perhaps some will care. Perhaps they will not. But either way. Hello! Welcome back, chatter. Emily's letter to Corvo. Corvo, I'm very sad. They say that you're dead like Mother. But I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it in the river, because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. They do not let, I do not like it. So please come for me, if you can. I recognize these men not. Clearly they're related. River crust. Eat those things. Well, I know where this is. More of Piero's spiritual elixir. He's trying to fortify the whole city. It simply won't work, though. Your schemes, they are weak, good sir. Move in from here, rip through the main street and take that out. I'll set him free. They'll eventually find my way wherever else I might need. Anton Sokolov is missing? Odd. There's so many details in this game that I've never, like, truly paid full attention to. Because, like, it's one of my favorite games, and I know everything about where, like, materials are. But I've never paid attention to, like, all of the story stuff going on in the background. Every tiny detail about the world. Two plague bearers, running from the tall boys. One incendiary bolt coming their way, destined to blow both of them to hell and back. They're running to the docks, trying to go somewhere where they'd be safe. God, it's so pretty, isn't it? Chatter? I don't even know who you are, but it's pretty as hell, no? Like, it's one of my favorite looks in any type of game when you can catch this type of nowhere aesthetic. You know, a place without, you know, reason or location. What?
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
This is probably my favorite part of the entire game. The heart of a living thing. Because
this place is the end of all things, and the beginning.
It's just a lore drop device. And as you look at something, it glows vibrantly and beats. Or it still lives.
All of time's meaning is here. Neither seconds nor centuries.
Ooh, wait a minute. That's an idea. I've never considered this angle before. In all of my playthroughs, I don't think I ever would have done this exact thing.
Someday this place will devour all the lights in the sky. The one who walks here is all things, cradle songs of comfort and bones gnawed by teeth. This is the place from which those who dabble in the black arts draw their power. And this place is their doom. I can feel a great age ending. This place is the end of all things.
Alright, so I guess you can't, you cannot listen to, those people. They've no lore to divulge.
Nor centuries.
The heart is like literally the best part of this game though, because any NPC, it can tell you stuff about them. And there's just so many stories that you can get out of it. So many characters who, you know, benefit from the development.
Someday this place will devour
all the lights in the sky. I don't think many games truly capture making a place out of time as well as this does. Like, I think I've already said that, but like, it's an aesthetic that I love, but so few games actually get it right. Or even in like media in general, like there's so few shows or anything that truly gets this right. Even in the second game, I kind of feel like they missed the mark a little bit. Like, the second game's Void is interesting, and at some point, you know, to some degree, I like it more. But at the same time, I feel as though it's less interesting. Because this is a place out of time, but the one in the second game feels more like a true void. A place that does not exist at all. Like, this place doesn't feel good or bad. In the second game, it feels like it's the end of all things, but not where the beginning is. Alright, chat. Here's the question. Do we do a no powers run? Or do we do a run with powers? We've already confirmed we're doing a high chaos run at the very least, if not a genocide run, where we kill everyone. But do we want to do we want to fucking, do we want to go no powers on this at all? Because no powers is a playthrough option. And it's kind of fun. It's kind of neat to do like an absolute no powers playthrough. However, I am also on the highest difficulty, which would mean I have nothing except a teleport. And my guns. Alright. Fuck it. 1 hour vote. If only I wasn't illiterate. Perhaps then I would be slightly more considerate. No. Alright, chat. Ping that. And ping that. Boom. God, okay, Flesh and Steel is really hard. I kind of fuck with it though. I do need to do a playthrough with no magic. Alrighty. I'm gonna leave this vote up for like 2-ish minutes, chat. And then we will decide. But yeah. Singular chatter, how is your day going? You feeling alright? Anything interesting happen? No? Yes? Maybe? It's alright if you don't feel like talking, I suppose. Ew. But yeah, so I just put up a vote on the Discord. Yeah, that's all fair. I'm currently running a vote on the Discord, and I'm trying to see whether we do magic or not. More fan art! Let's go! More fan art! We pin it! Alright. It's been about 2 minutes. Four votes. Of course, this results in a perfect tie. Alright, well, only one of you is present in stream, that being you, Puppet, and you voted to use magic. Yes? So, since you voted for Magic, Puppet... What? We got 2 people on stream now. Okay. Apparently. New chatter. Alright, well, both of you are here in that case, and both of you have voted against each other. Which means unless we get another person voting as a tiebreaker, we're right back where we fucking started. To clarify, the whole way that an Iron Man run works is I'm just not allowed to buy any new powers or anything. So we're gonna leave this vote running until we get a tiebreaker. Puppet was here first, this is true. However, the vote has equalized since I've last checked it. So, unless one of you is willing to switch sides. To clarify, again, if we do an Iron Man run, no magic. Just your tools and skill. You are allowed to rally each other as well. You are allowed to, like, go into the fucking Discord and order people to do things. That is not against the rules at this point. You're allowed to do that. You are perfectly allowed to. Wait. Alright, that's tie broken. Okay, cool. So that means that we do officially have the confirmation of we're using magic. Alrighty. Magic time then. So, here comes the question, chat. Do we want me to use... what type of magic do we want me to play through with this? Because there's a few different ways I can take magic in this game. There is one avenue where I try and play it as the magic is purely a tool to enable me to do more stealth. Or I can try and do an actual themed run. I have something... Eldritch Magic? Okay, so Eldritch Magic the first things that I can think of would be dark vision, because it lets me see through walls and all that stuff. And then probably like devouring swarm and like time bend and possession. Like these three would be my main go-tos probably. So what I can do here is we can go for ultra violence, or we can do exactly that, the Rui magic build, exactly what I was thinking. So the Rui magic build is going to be mostly comprised of being able to know what's going to happen before it fucking happens. This would be fun, but no. And then higher jumps, increased falling damage reduction, no. Unaware, that don't see you turn into dust. This one's useful if you're using stealth, but yeah. Also, hey Tato. So realistically, for the Rui build, we're probably just going to spec into Time Bend and Dark Vision, so I'm going to wait until I can actually get Time Bend. Dark Vision is such a nice tool to start with, though.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
So, canonically, now I have a great old one who has bestowed me. The great old one in question being the Outsider. Which, if I had to think of which one the Outsider... oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot how many bone charms you get for free for having the DLCs. Chat. Chat. The game might be a little pay to win. The game might be a little pay to win.
Somewhere in the basements below, Hound kills Hound, and money changes hands.
A pouch, 500 gold, or 500 coin. Mythical fish artifact. Mythical rat artifact. Pouch, 500 coin. Mythical whale artifact. Another slot. Pouch. Journal of Granny Rags. Of course I'll tell you, dear. Oh wow, that's a lot of text. I'm not going to read this all out loud, but I will scroll through slowly so that chat can try and keep up. Windows of a house from the kitchen, I see out into the garden where the leaves stalk and brown. Clumps of dirt where something wrapped in a blanket, laid to rest along with rows of twisting vines. The front room looked out into the streets where the neighbors were setting fires to their homes, barricading themselves inside, warm and snug, dear. Don't forget about the bedroom either. It sees into the dairy alleyways where hoodlums are playing a game with an old man. First two are hitting him with a stick, and the girl with them is kicking at his dry old ribs. Oh, to have those bones. Boil them in a pot. No one lives in my house anymore, dearie. No one you'd want to meet. When I lived there with my husband, we were fine people. Very morai. Everyone would say your house is as grand as the Boyle Manor. Better even. Your dinners are lavish, your parties are the best. When that young Sokolov came to paint my portrait, I was nearly still in my prime, radiant, he said. And he was just barely a man, so young, painting all the best people across the land. Is that a rhyme? Rhyme. No, I don't think it is. No, I don't know. Everyone wanted a portrait by his hand. Maybe it is a rhyme. When that young Sokolov came to paint my portrait, I was nearly in my prime. Radiant, he would say. He was barely a man, so young, painting all the best people in the land. Everyone wanted a portrait by his hand. All my friends, I was the only one, dearie, wet with his paint, glistening on the canvas for a pretty coin. But it wasn't all parties and paintings. My husband and I weren't always at home. No, we traveled together, he and I, far end of the Isles, beyond even, all the way to the red cliffs of Padiasai, to dig in the rocks and crawl through the caves, holding up candles and squinting at the walls. Many precious things we came upon, but none so precious as the boy with black eyes, dearie. All those marks and bones carved so deeply and polished so bright. Brought the old bones home, hid them from your dear husband. Then I learned to boil them and carve them myself. They made such good presents, dearie. The little mute boy took them home. He loved them so. All the time he came back with new bones for me, holding them up so I could see it in his eyes, even though his tongue was still. Granny, his eyes would say to me, "Carve these bones for me, make me another present." And he went so far, all the way to Dunwall Tower, the royal headman's himself now. My little mute boy and his shiny, shiny sword. Better bones were what I needed, you see. Better bones to carve and polish, scrape and gleam. My dear old husband was always tired. I made him soup, and then he was sick. Better bones was all. For my little mute boy, I carved the name of the one with black eye. For my little mute boy, carved in the name of the one with black eyes. After my husband was gone, given away as a birthday gift. Didn't want to live there anymore. So now I'm old and don't have many to give my presents to. It's trifling through the garbage for Granny Rags, feeding the little birdies that gather at my feet. No one wants to have tea, dearie, especially not those rude louts on Bottle Street. Blackjaw and his boys always meddling with an old woman just trying to make her way. In the end, we'll be together with him, you and me, in a dairy night with stars above and below, and always the one with the black eyes, dearie. Granny Rags seems pretty neat, don't she? 1 additional. So that means I have 4 total, plus these 3, which means that I'm actually sitting on 7. So these ones were all from the rat collection. Or the whale collection. White rats won't attack. That's kind of nice, but not really. White rats can be consumed for mana. Don't mind if I yes. Powers effects slightly improved. Don't mind if I yes. Okay, so if there's 4 of these, then in theory I can take 1 from each. So, from here, white rats as friends. Fire, water, blast resistance, fencer. Don't think any of those will really be. Win sword versus sword contests more frequently. That's just a spam to click thing, so I don't need it. Damage from explosions reduced slightly. It's a one-shot. I'm on very hard. That does nothing. Shot whiskey bottles explode with greater intensity. That's kind of fun. I might use that one, but probably not. Early life and criminal record of Slackjaw. Jesus Christ. Yeah, these journals are like massive things that are super interesting. Not reading that because that actually has spoilers, I'm just certain. And not reading that because that also probably has spoilers.
Such laughter. And they're singing old songs.
Bienvenue, welcome.
Eh?
But that's from a happier
Welcome. Bienvenue, welcome.
Careful not to sing too good or you get me copy struck.
Ooh, good.
If you sing too close to the original.
That is the original, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be perfect.
How old? How?
Super old. They do it on the Broadway theater and stuff now. Fairly certain it's not under restriction.
Yeah. UMG is dangerous. I don't fuck with them.
I have questions for you.
What do you have for question?
What did you eat today?
I have eaten egg McMuffin.
Oh.
I make it for myself.
You found the cheese slices?
Yes.
And the eggs?
Yes.
And anything else?
And the bread to make the
From
thing.
the freezer?
Yes. That is all I have made.
I have hunger.
Yes.
Do you wish for foods?
Sustenance is probably useful.
Probably I will make you crepes.
Crepes.
Crepes and...
Crepes is good.
Crepes and bananas. Ella.
That could be good.
Blueberries.
Not blueberries. I don't care for them much. Breathe capacity slightly increased.
Welcome and bienvenue. To cabaret.
Again, careful.
Cabaret.
Again, you will get me copy struck.
Are you recording?
It's live streamed. Of course it's recorded.
Oh, what?
It's archived.
Nobody's gonna care.
You are aware that the bots check all the same, right?
The bots, what do they know?
They know how to be extremely stringent. Well, I don't need that either.
Do you
so-
want to hear some stories about today?
I guess?
The
Only stories that you can give up to the public.
The idiocy of the peoples.
Idiocy of your co-workers. Feel free to swap their names out with, like, first letters. Singular letters.
Okay. So
In your case, I would refer to you as C.
We have for quite a while since basically June, maybe earlier than June this year, been working one person short, okay, on our staff. On my team, one person short, okay? And other teams have way too many people, okay? And then they're always like, oh, budget, budget, budget. Okay, we came in over 20% above budget. Working.
Also, Puppet, the game goes good. The game is good. I'm sorting optional power thingies.
Working at a 19% understaffed on my team with a 20% under budget. Essentially prove that we are short-staffed.
Yep.
Exactly short-staffed. And I forget what the other one was for, but it was an increase in file counts. We were supposed to have 22,000 and we had 35,000, something like that instead.
The dog!
With two less people than we're supposed to have. Okay. Anyway. So we basically worked our butts off, okay? And but what thanks do I get?
Probably fuck all, I would wager.
100% fuck all. In fact, we get grilled and told that we did not do a good enough job as manager.
You must do a better job.
Which is fucking redonkulous. I have a 20% growth when we are 20% understaffed. That's basically 40% actually.
Well, no, it would be even more than that.
Because we're 20% well, 19% understaffed.
Yeah, if you're 20% under 19,
and I have 20% growth,
then that would mean that that 20% growth would actually be increased. It wouldn't just be like
20 plus 20.
Yeah, it wouldn't be just 20 plus 20, because it would be the 20% growth would be increased by the missing percentage.
20%.
So if you 20% growth, no, it would be 20% and then increase that by 20, so it would be 22%. So it would actually be 42% total.
Okay.
Give or take. So it'd be even more.
And then I'm told that
Not good enough.
my team didn't do good enough because my team didn't come up higher than that. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? I was like, well, what the fuck did anybody else do? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, honestly? Anyway, so we get told we didn't do good. Blah, 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 blah. And then on top of it, we get grilled because during vacation times we had too many people off and we were complaining that we were understaffed and we needed to hire.
The dog is deeply upset by you.
Arches. And now she can hear. And Chanel's where we are. She doesn't care. Must be direct in the line of sight. Old time. Anyway. And then... Okay. Then, the decision from him to combat that is that he doesn't care what the company rules are. He decides this is what we're going to do. And the HR lady is sitting right next to him and she's like, well, the company policy is this. You can't just,
You can't just leave that.
decide to do the opposite of what the company says. If anybody complains, that's a problem, right?
Yeah, like it.
And he's like, well, I'm not forcing them, I'm just strongly suggesting. Okay.
That's how that works, buddy. Totally, yeah.
So, strongly suggesting and wants the management to put pressure on all the people to do it, but technically it's against company policy, so...
I'm not forcing anyone, but like...
If you don't, basically. So, and what he wants is he wants everybody in at least three days a week, minimum. And he wants everybody in, when they're in the office, everybody has to be like dressed proper in like suits.
Suit and tie. Fucking hell.
Which is like fucking ridiculous, right?
I hate corpos.
And he goes, the women need to be wearing dresses and skirts.
Bruh!
He says this in a fucking manager's meeting, okay? With the HR lady sitting right next to him.
My guy, pants are professional enough. You fucking sexist.
Yeah, and I mean that he would have been okay until he says the women need to be wearing dresses and skirts.
It's like, okay, fine, people need to like dress suit and tie,
professional, sure,
fine. Corporate and kind of bullshit, but whatever.
As soon as he goes, then the women need to be wearing dresses and skirts and high heels.
Bruh!
The HR lady's face, oh my god.
Bro was about to get atomized.
Holy crap. She was like, that's not the policy.
This policy will never pass.
Because the company policy says they can wear jeans if they want. And I really think that she would have been like, okay, yeah, we can tell people to dress up a bit. Until he said skirts, dresses, and high heels. And then she was like, no.
Yeah.
The truth of the matter is, honestly, that most of the women do wear dresses, skirts, and high heels anyway.
Because that's how they've been conditioned. Because
they're
sexist.
professional
Yeah.
office people. Like, that's just what we... Well, I don't really wear them, but, you know, most of the women there dress pretty nice. There's only a few women that just come in and, like...
Yeah.
So,
Attention Dunwall
anyway.
citizens. Do not attempt
So, I think he almost would have gotten away with it until he said that, and then the HR lady was like, that's not the company policy.
Yeah, and then they were like, what do you want about? No.
Come.
They will be taken to the flooded district for treatment.
The dog will simply bark into the mic. Please do not entice them.
Kahlua, come!
He is presently barking.
Come here! Doesn't know where we are.
He is developing the Alzheimer's.
Kahlua, come here! I'm right here in front of you, stupid. Right here, come here! Come here!
She is developing the old.
Hi! Come on in! Hi!
The dog is old.
How's it
She
going?
does not like walking.
How's it going?
You'll find my genius is versatile.
Okay, so she, like, the HR lady, like, flips out at that, right? And she's like, that's not the company policy, well, right? Okay, and gives him, like, a piece of her mind. So, meeting continues, right? And he moves on to the next part, which is that this client that they've been trying to get for at least a year that I'm aware of, and that they were putting like so much investment into, just dumping money into it, and even though it wasn't paying off yet, because they were like, well, we got to build it, right, and then it'll pay off once we lock them in, right, once we seal it and close it with this client, it will pay off, right. So they have been working on this for at least a year that I'm aware of, and they recently hired somebody about 4 months ago. They hired somebody to basically to take over this account, right, as like the manager of that account. Now they're not a manager yet, but they were hired to be, so they were paid much more than anybody else, like almost as much as the department manager is making, okay? So, who has been doing it for 40 years, right? And, so I guess it's not working out with this person, right? Everybody that works with him is complaining. It became apparently very painfully obvious that he had lied on his resume and just to get in, and like it got to a point where it's not okay. But that was not enough. They were just gonna leave him and let him rot and like let him, you know, just keep him as an employee and just, he's not doing well, but it's okay. Until the client that they're trying to close sends this super nasty email and basically says, if you don't fire him, we're taking all of our business to your competitor. Even though we don't like them and we don't like what they do and we don't want to be with them, fire this guy. And they were like, well, we can definitely take him off of the account. And they said, no, not take him off of the account. Fire him from DSV. Or from wherever.
Yeah.
And
I had to think on whether you could mention that company, because I'm like, where does that company operate? And it's like, yeah, that's fine. You can...
Worldwide.
Yeah, exactly. You can mention that.
It's the biggest freight forwarder in the world.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I don't know. Obviously, I wasn't part of this
You can see how cautious I am, where it's like, I hear a single name or location, and I'm like, yeah, that can be fine, that's fine.
It's a worldwide company, nobody
Yeah,
would
exactly.
ever know.
Yeah, literally, you've got shipments that literally go everywhere.
No, we have offices everywhere, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that too.
Every single country on Earth. It's the biggest company of its kind in the world. So, okay, so this client is not satisfied to just move him off the account into a different area. They're like insisting you have to fire him.
Yeah.
If you don't prove to us that you fired
get him gone. Get him gone.
And okay, that's a. I mean, the guy's an idiot, so whatever. He deserves to be fired.
Yeah.
But that's kind of like bullshit to be like, well, let's just move him to a different department, right? Like, it's none of your business who I hire or fire.
Yeah.
Right? If they're not touching your account. No. They cannot be working for DSV.
He must be gone.
Out of the
atomized,
company.
reduced to his base particles.
I'm like, I mean, obviously I wasn't in the conversation. I don't know. I just know what they said to us today about it. So, anyway. Okay, so this guy is going to be fired now. Now, other people were complaining already. People were not happy with his work. It was pretty obvious it wasn't working out with him, right? And, I don't know. He's a really nice guy, but, idiot, basically.
Yeah.
And I don't understand why they keep hiring people like that. Because they keep hiring people that sound really cool on paper. Like, their resumes are great on paper. But within days, it's obvious that they have no fucking idea and that they lied about their whole work history. Which I just don't get. Like, why lie about your work history?
Yeah.
People are gonna know. They're gonna fucking know, You can butter it up a little, maybe. Like, exaggerate what you have. I don't know. Anyway, so, that was the drama today. So in order to compensate for this person having to be fired now, they are hiring some other people. Now, they were supposed to promote this other person, and now I guess that person is not getting promoted, and instead they hired somebody off the street in that promoted position. So when that other person who was supposed to be promoted finds out, they're going to be mad and they're going to fucking quit.
Oh, of course.
And then we're going to be one short again.
The cycle continues.
Yeah, we just cannot fucking get it under control. And meanwhile, I had already decided this year that I wasn't waiting for the other managers to decide what we're going to do for vacations and who gets to go and when. I told my own team, this is what we're doing. You follow it. If you have a problem with it, come and talk to me. Maybe we make an exception. But this is what we're doing. Okay?
Yep.
And I had already informed my team. And I had already made them, like, everything that they needed to have and know and blah, 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 blah. And then I told the other manager, this is what I'm doing. I don't know if you want to do the same thing, but this is what I'm doing with my team, right?
Also, I'm gonna ping the Discord and tell them Mother on stream so they can speak to you vaguely.
Well, they don't have to.
But they can. They like you.
The motherly unit is here.
Mother unit is present.
The motherly bot.
Mother bot.
The mother droid.
What's...
When I came home, Google was playing the Star Wars theme. The March of the whatever it's called.
Yeah, Imperial March.
Yeah. I was like, oh, I should do this every day. As soon as I open the door, Alexa should play the Star Wars theme. Can you get the sound and put that in?
No, because I'll get copyrighted to
That's
hell.
not copyrighted anymore.
Yes, it is.
No way.
Disney is fucking cutthroat. I'm not risking that, given that I just had a video that fucking blew up.
And then how can my Google play it if it's
Your Google can play it because there are certain things that are allowed to be performed but not allowed to be, like, distributed.
It's not for monetary value.
Yeah, but that means if I ever got ads and anything like that, I lose all the ads on that video entirely. And it's like, I don't super care about the money, because I'm sure as hell not getting any money for quite some time, but like...
What do you mean?
It also tanks... I have one video now that has over 200 views.
Oh.
Out of nowhere. It's my newest one.
Don't you only need 300 to get monetized?
Tell
everybody to find a new view.
So, the video in question... also, people are yapping. Puppet says, "Hello, Rui mother." We have Heartco hitting you with "Hello, mama," all caps. There was chat here if you want to examine closer.
I cannot see from here. I am old and my eyes are small.
Well, then move closer.
Small. Oh, hello, everyone. Welcome.
Welcome.
Bienvenue. Welcome. Konnichiwa. Blagodaria. What's Russian? It is... До свидания.
Isn't that the goodbye?
Oh yeah, that's goodbye. I don't know it in Russian.
Привет. I think that's what you're trying to think of.
Hola. Spanish. What other languages do we know?
Puppet, did you mean to say that you had one? Oh, okay, yeah, you did.
How many other languages do we know?
Polish? Swedish?
Nope.
Finnish?
Hi, du Autofikler. That's German. It's hey there, you motherfucker.
You have received another, someone saying, "Hi, Rui's mother."
Hello.
They have taken to referring to you as the mother, mama, or mom.
The mother unit.
I'm trying to think of a funny, like, robot terminology for mother, but I can't think of anyone, in spite of there being an O. So you would think an OS would work, but then you have to swap out the T.
Maternal operating systems.
Yeah, but then that's MOS. That's not mom.
Operating. SS MOS.
MOS doesn't work.
The boss MOS.
So you would go for, if you go for like maternal operating, and then you need something else with an M. Module.
Mechanism.
That works. Finally, the mom.
The major. Moron. Major.
Maternally
moron.
operating moron. Yeah, there's a mom and then there's a mom.
Oh, Squish loves it. Look at that. Oh, one of the girls at work is getting those little dwarf baby kitties.
Mm.
You know, the little stupid ones with the short legs and the big eyes.
I think, yeah.
The little Japanese inbred ones, whatever they are.
Yeah.
She found somebody online that's selling them. Gonna get 3 little dwarf kitties. They're so cute. They're called Munchkin cats.
Yes, that's the one. Yeah. But yeah, no, do try and avoid singing anything that is, like, copyright, because not only do they take the money, but it literally hurts me in the algorithm, and it, like, does permanent damage to the channel.
I don't think that would hurt you, because that's very popular. Cabaret is very popular right now.
Yes, it is. However, if it is copyright, that will do literal permanent damage to my, like, algorithmic existence.
Google if it's copyrighted, or if it's free.
I'm just not gonna take that risk.
Google.
Look, I mean, you've already sung it, so it's like, just don't
it's on
continue.
the free domain now.
Unless it's under Collective Commons, then I don't
think it's in the
then look, either way, the general thing though is to avoid
Which part, the words or the music?
Yes.
Because the music could have different words, and that's not the same.
Yeah, but generally,
and I'm not
keep in mind
using an instrument.
Keep in mind, that's assuming it's being officiated by an actual legal team who knows what the fuck they're doing. The YouTube algorithm has systems that are completely barbaric, where it literally just detects anything that's remotely close to something that is copyright, and it atomizes it. Effectively, you're trying to... Picture this. You're trying to, finely tune a guitar with all the fidelity of a sledgehammer against the yeah, that's how I would but yeah, no, so the fun thing with it though is the one of my fans going by Corpse Edgar, or simply Boy Kisser, wrote the script, and then I voiced it, and then one of my other fans, Mego, or Mega My Ego, for a lot of their handles.
You remember when Scoot said "let go"?
Yes, I do remember when he actively spoke English more than once.
Yeah, let go.
Well, it was Lego. But yeah, so Mego My Ego, I forget the numbers, but their handle is in the description of most of my videos now. And they had like done the thumbnail art, or at least most of it. I still did like some minor stuff because yeah. And then obviously, you know, I did the voice of all it and the sound processing and all that stuff. And now that video, I have kicked my trash can. That video specifically is sitting at how many fucking views? 136 presently on the like public end of it in the algorithm. However, on the internal analytics, it's probably even higher because YouTube takes a while to actually fully update stuff. 150.
What does that mean?
It means that 150 people have actually clicked on and watched at least a few seconds of the video.
Well, you need to make everybody go click it some more.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think that like, I can't really do anything else to make it... Like, basically...
Tell everybody to share it at least to one chat room.
That doesn't work anymore.
Of course it works.
No, that hurts. That hurts you
Why?
Algorithmically.
Why?
Because you're being shared around on foreign platforms, which YouTube doesn't like. So then they hurt you in the algorithm.
That makes no sense. How
It's
on earth would
competition.
you ever share your link if you're not allowed to share your link?
YouTube wants you to either... God, you're old. The way that it works, generally to my understanding, and the YouTube algorithm changes constantly, so...
Yeah.
But the way that it works is there are things that you can do that the algorithm likes, and there are things you can do that it does not like.
Yeah.
Something that it does not like is you collecting viewership from outside platforms.
Publicizing your work?
No, collecting viewership from outside platforms. So let's say that you make a video and then you share it around on like Twitter or Tumblr or wherever the fuck, and people click on it from there. Because they are coming from an outside website, YouTube doesn't like it because it means they're going to watch your one video and nothing else.
Not true, it offers videos after.
Yes, it offers videos after, but those videos generally aren't going to be clicked on because if someone's going to YouTube specifically for your video, the idea that they'll follow up and watch more videos, YouTube doesn't think is extremely likely, and therefore that video...
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
It is
Everybody clicks
That's
on
how it
things after.
works, though. That's how it works.
Because they're like, oh, here's a related video. Oh, okay.
Is it correct? No, but that's how it operates. So,
That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Yes, but that's the algorithm. That's how it's been for, like, almost a decade.
That's very stupid.
Yes. Welcome to the YouTube algorithm. So, from there, though, if you bring stuff in from a foreign website, they don't like that. So that hurts you in the algorithm and means that they actually share your video around less on YouTube because you're using outside platforms to boost it.
That doesn't really make sense. And it sounds silly.
It sounds stupid, and it is, but that's how YouTube does things. Another thing that happens is if you do have a video that contains copyrighted content, a few things can happen. The person with the copyright can just tell you to take down the video, or sue you if you don't. Another avenue is that they can just take all of the ad revenue, which is generally the better option, because then your video can at least stay up and still potentially bring in new viewers. However, then that comes in the third problem that normally comes with that, which is the fact that if you get a video that is copy struck, you as a channel are now treated as a troublemaker, and YouTube is less likely to recommend you.
How?
For how long? No one knows! Some people have been hurt by it for months, others years, some days.
But I feel like that's stupid, because what if your agreement is, okay, I'm going to share my revenue with you, with the person that
You still made trouble in the first place. You used copyrighted content.
Not trouble if the person...
Unless you're telling them ahead of time, and at that point you're paying for the rights.
Or you're asking, I'm just a silly little video maker who will never be monetized. Is it okay if I borrow your song to make my pathetic little video look cool?
And then UMG is going to say, no, fuck off.
No, they'll be like, okay, sure, you pathetic
No, they
video
will not.
maker.
UMG has never been friendly to anyone ever.
Maybe they're not asking the right way.
There is a YouTuber I know who literally offered to pay UMG $40,000 to do the thing, and then UMG agreed, to use that music that he wanted to get from them. They agreed to take his $40,000, he paid them, and they still copy struck him. Because a separate department didn't get their cut of the money.
It's just a racket.
Yeah. And the best part? The worst part of it, actually, not best, but, the most fucked part of that, he reached out to their official part. Like, that was their legal. He reached out to their legal and got that shit done.
But I guess he didn't sign the right documents.
So yeah, I'm very cautious, and I'm not gonna fuck around with any fucking copyrighted music.
How will you ever have music to your videos?
I'm going to have to check and do 3 hours of research for every 5 minutes of audio.
5 minutes? We can make 5 minutes of music before it gets...
No, you have 3 seconds. That's the limit. 3 seconds before copy strike applies.
Says who?
Says YouTube themselves. You have a 3-second grace
How
period.
would they know? That there's only so many chords in the whole world.
Yeah.
3 seconds isn't enough to say if it's the same sequence of chords.
They don't care. If they detect a single similarity in a copyrighted song and what you've performed, you're done.
So if I sing off key, they'll never catch me.
They also have key correction. Basically, just don't take any chances with music unless it's something that is in the system and credited as being, like, non-copyrighted.
Bush hates this, but he's not going to.
Anyways, that's enough about the nightmare that is YouTube as a whole.
Correct. And now, for something completely different.
Yes, me getting back to my stream.
What were you doing on your streams?
Was play game and chat with chat. Which I think probably a decent amount of them have since left while we went on a tirade about YouTube and its various problems.
You should have let me continue telling my stupid story from work.
Oh, we were losing viewership there too. Oh, we were losing viewership there too.
Well, what are they interested in? I'll tell them a story of that.
Well, there's only 2 people you can ask.
I have so many stories.
Chat, the mother wants to know what stories you would like. Also, dog, please do not. Okay, so we've still got Puppet. I'm wondering who else we've got.
The loyal fans.
So weren't you gonna do something? Something?
You just trying to get the rhythm in?
Kinda.
Why?
Weird having you, like, directly behind me while I do stuff.
I'm not looking at you.
I mean, you're not, but, like, I don't know.
I'm squeezing this cat.
You have general animal instincts the lizard brain does not like.
This cat hates every moment, but he won't move.
That is true. He is cat. You are the OG chatter puppet. You know what it could be, actually? Thinking on it, what made that video do so well in the algorithm? It is possibly attributable to just, like, having a good title and thumbnail. Kahlua, calm down. It's possible that I can just attribute that to, like, a good title and thumbnail. But it could also just be the fact that I had a bunch of streams beforehand. Because even with this stream now, where I've literally had, like, a peak viewership of, like, 6 people at once, I think, if even, the view count of this stream is technically 32. Which would mean, comparatively, it has, like, a really high view rate. For some reason, because of how YouTube calculates views versus current viewers. Honestly, I'm wondering how that even works. Either way. Issa way. Back to the game. But yeah, so I've had a video that has popped the fuck off.
Well, you should put more keywords in it so it pops more.
No, I've said this a few times, but I really don't want to go about and actively metagame YouTube's algorithm, because I just don't think that's interesting. I'm doing this because it's fun, and Kahlua, calm down! I'm doing this because I find it fun, and it's what I like to do, or at least what I currently enjoy doing. And because I enjoy entertaining.
Entertaining?
Yes.
The cat escaped. He hated every moment of it.
He did.
Now he's free.
This dog also seems to want something.
Don't say.
But yeah, so with me, I'm kind of just like, I could spam out a bunch of stuff to boost SEO by just, you know, putting a million fucking tags in the descriptions and shit. But I don't want this to turn into some, like, overly metagamed bullshit. Because generally speaking, that's just not an angle that I'm interested in. I'm not out here for success, strictly speaking. If I do succeed, it's nice.
It's for the love of the game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, if this does turn profitable, that's sick as fuck, but like, realistically speaking, I'm probably only going to give it a year unless I enjoy it enough. And then I'll potentially continue, or if I enjoy it enough, then I will just continue as a hobby.
Dog is trying to lick my toes.
But yeah, so as far as it goes, I'm probably just going to be doing this for, like, you know, rest of the year, basically, for fun.
For funsies.
And then...
Unless you have great success.
Yeah, if I've got great success, then I'll definitely continue, because if it becomes financially viable, you don't just squander that.
That would be a mistake.
Yeah. If you've got, you know, if you randomly...
Hit the zone.
Yeah, if you randomly luck out on the
Won
algorithm...
the lottery.
Yeah, if you win the lotto, you keep playing.
Which is stupid, because once you've won once, you're unlikely to win again.
Yeah, unless you're me, whose
Did you know
luck is through the roof.
that left-handed people are 5 times more likely to die from using a right-handed tool incorrectly than they are to win the lottery.
Yeah, that tracks.
5 times more likely to die using a product than win a lottery. That is crazy.
Puppet, they said the thing. But the copy pasta. There was an inside joke amongst the community to anytime someone says crazy in the slightest, you then follow it with crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats drove me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room. A rubber room with rubber
The
rats.
Lamb Chop.
And stay loyal.
Lamb Chop song.
The rubber rats drove me crazy.
This is the song
Crazy.
that never
I was
ends.
crazy once.
Dick
They locked me in a room.
on my
A
friend.
rubber room.
Some people
Copyright.
started singing it, not
I don't know.
knowing
I don't know what the
was.
rights are around that song. Please do not.
That's a TV song.
That's definitely gonna get me copy struck then.
But everybody sang that song when we were children's. It's like one of those
Yeah, everyone also sings Happy Birthday, but you're gonna get sued to hell and back if you sing it.
happy birthday.
Yeah,
By who?
UMG owns that.
Since when?
Since like 100 years ago. Yes!
But your shit expires after a certain time.
Not if you keep renewing it.
No, it's impossible.
The
It's
lawyers
not
just
allowed.
keep making up new
Everything
bullshit.
goes into free domain after a certain amount of time. Disney lost a whole bunch of their shit because they went into free domain, and they were specifically and explicitly told by the court, nope, sorry, it's free domain.
We all know that they could have just extended it. They just chose not to because it wasn't worth the time anymore.
Of course it was.
Not to
It's
mention
like-
they didn't give up anything. All they lost was fucking Steamboat Willie.
No, there's songs from the movies, from older movies that they've lost to free domain now. And
look,
even their movies, like their drawings and stuff, are no longer copyrighted. They're free domains. Like,
But yeah, no, like generally speaking though, while the sign says live,
Snow White,
refrain from any tunes unless you're pulling it completely out of your ass. Yeah, like that. Okay, let's get this dog out of this room. They're too loud.
she just wants to be a friend.
Be a friend somewhere quieter.
She wants me to go.
Yes. But yeah, no. As far as it goes, if I'm live, please do not music. Please do not the music.
But we were doing sing-alongs the other day.
Yeah, that was with chat in private.
I just wanted to sing along.
Yeah. But no, yeah. Again, the problem is that if anything is even remotely copyrightable, what happens is you basically get branded as a troublemaker channel for anywhere between days to years.
Oh my god. So severe.
And while you are branded like that, you just are fucked. The algorithm will like never recommend your videos, and your channel will stagnate and rot into nothingness.
Oh my god. So severe punishment for nothing. I knew.
Hell, I've even heard of cases where people will like not receive subscriptions even though they are subscribed to a person. So you'll be hid from your own fans.
Hooray!
They literally just like, you do one thing and they will just fucking atomize you.
Oh, this dog can't. She's too slippery on this floor.
Yep. Anyways.
Okay, goodbye.
So yeah. Okay, good. Alright, chat, we back. We back, chat. Alright, so, an hour has passed and we have confirmed.
You're a wizard, Harry.
The other servants don't like her.
I had a sailor for a boyfriend once. He thought he'd strike gold digging in the Pandician cliffs. They found his ship drifting empty.
Huh.
You know, I tried to attend services with the overseers for a while. They've just gotten more and more, I don't know, rabid about the 7 strictures and witchcraft and all that nonsense. I think the Admiral's awfully distinguished, don't you?
I mean, he's got a lot of medals, but yeah.
Everyone I know cried the day we heard the news about the Empress. Poor woman. And her little daughter lost.
I love tabbing back into older games because they just break half the time.
From what I understand, it just killed the Admiral to be cast out from the Navy. That was his life, before the Lord Regent came along.
Their fate rests on your effort, on the strength of your hands and of your heart.
I might not be the right person to trust, chat.
Work is never done for the lowly servant. Her servant wages will not be enough to fix her father's debts. For all the hard work, there is little reward for her. If she lives until tomorrow, her day off, she will be mauled by weepers and left for dead. Do not pity the servant. There is pride in the job well done.
Wait, didn't you just say she's gonna die in like 2 days, Hart?
There is not a day that goes by she does not consider taking her own life.
Be advised, the river crust
The house
infestation
is
has
treated
spread
poorly,
downriver. As
but
far
there
as
are
the
worse
river
ways to earn a coin.
Do not attempt
The
to
pain in
avoid
her
the
back
Royal
is
River.
constant.
Any items
Nothing
recovered from
helps.
doing so are considered
Work is never done for the lowly servant.
What was that line about
They
weepers?
stood in a circle around the candles and cut their hands to form their alliance. The blood hissed as it touched the flames. For all the hard work, there is little reward for her. Do not pity the servant. There is pride in the job well done.
Come on, where's the line I'm looking for?
Conspirators have found a safe home here. They take great care that they are not followed. The household is treated poorly, but there are worse ways to earn a coin.
No. The line about a
Work is
weeper.
never done for the lowly servant.
She lives until tomorrow after her day off.
There is little reward for her. Do not pity the servant.
No, come on back. The weeper line. The line about the
The
weeper.
household is treated poorly, but there are worse ways to earn a coin. Work is never done for
Okay,
the
well,
lowly
whatever.
servant.
So this was not open before. This was not open before, was it, chat? Ooh, money. I love older game engines that do that shit, because you can just...
She hides her hands. They are raw and scarred from the washing. The common woman, she fears the abbey and the plague. She is a seamstress in a shop frequented by the wealthy. There is nothing common about the work she does every day.
Good day, Master Corvo.
All she wants is to lay herself down in the middle of Fromling Street and await death. The fabric of the city is made of stuff such as she.
Lydia and I
She
trade
stars
stars sometimes,
so that
and
her
I'm starting to
children
think I
can
never
have
come
bread.
out ahead.
The
She's a smart
common
one.
folk, simple-minded, selfish, but they can be kind. She has only one dress and wears it to tatters. The common woman, she fears the abbey and the plague. The ale here is sweetened with honey to hide the taste of river brine. The sober speak in whispers, the drunk bellow.
Infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded district.
The sober speak in whispers, the drunk bellow.
Any items recovered from doing so
Honestly, quite a good line. Might tell that one to Edgar. Honestly, there's a lot of lines throughout this game that are like very poetic and are probably very much worth knowing for the rest of the series.
Fortunes have been won here, and lives have been lost.
Fortunes won, lives lost.
Part of the soul live in the heart? If the heart keeps beating, does that mean that the spirit is never released into oblivion? I can keep a heart beating forever with electricity, but what does that mean for any essence trapped within? It'd be easier if I created these processes in waking hours. I am uneasy pursuing avenues that emanate from my dreaming mind.
The second solution, yeah, and this is about his remedy.
The old man claimed a dark corner and drank himself into oblivion. The hounds were the first to find him. They are burning whales.
They are burning whales.
Somewhere in the basements below, hound kills hound, and money changes hands. Such laughter, and they're singing the old songs, linking arms. But that was from a happier time. Each and every night the black-eyed outsider visits upon Piero's dreams.
He sees the outsider.
He is Piero Joplin. Even now he visualizes the next invention. Astonishing. I wish you could see it too. Poor Piero. His elixirs have cured so much for so many, but they cannot cure his brain fevers. The youngest ever to pass through the Academy of Natural Sciences. Sokolov will never forgive him that.
A prodigy to the highest degree.
He has spied upon Callista as she bathes, more than once.
Gross.
Each and every night the black-eyed outsider visits
Havelock
upon
stopped in
Piero's
earlier, but I
dreams.
forgot what he wanted. He's waiting to see you, I believe. What can I do for you?
So, let's upgrade some more equipment. He has a rune for sale. So we buy that. He also has mana for sale, but I don't need that. There are more gun mods that we can get. Faster reload, which is deeply tempting. Magazine size. Aim stabilization is pretty worth it. But I think more so I'll go for the optics. A scope is always a good tool to have. And then from here, let's go for accuracy. Think fast, chuckle nuts! That's dumb as fuck. I can probably do it less squeaky as well. Think fast, chuckle nuts! Think fast, chuckle nuts! Any of those good? Any of those a take that you're gonna use? What's this for? Is this like your new ringtone? Think fast! Chuckle nuts! That last one's probably my favorite. I should probably go for the accuracy mod. I don't know, you asked for them. I thought you were going to use them for something. The accuracy mods are really useful. The range one is probably the most useful. So 1,000 and then 300 for that. I mean, I could just max out my crossbow, because then I'm only going to have... Because I know that the gun can get up to 4 shots in the magazine, which is insane amounts of ammo. I don't know, it can sound a few different ways. Depends on where I put the gravel, how squeaky I make it. I guess we do want to focus on magic, and realistically, as far as it stands, Haru isn't going to be using much for this tech.
Nutritional discs.
Nutrition discs.
Careful, it's hot.
Nutrition discs. Sustenance has a right.
Those are pellets. Nutrition pellets.
Yes.
Upon nutritional shields. Trays.
Wafers.
Wafers. Well, they're not really wafers. They're nutritional. What can we call them? Anyway.
Yes.
Nutritional pellets with a sauce.
Nutrient number 7.
Nutrient brown number 3 sauce. Nutritional pellets. And soggy wafer nutrition.
Soggy wafer.
Syrup soaked nutritional wafer 1.
Type 1.
Come on, you. Let's go. Get out of here. Come on. Actually, I'm gonna close the doors. Come on. Come on. Washi. Washi.
I'll let him out. But yes, chat, I now have a plate of crepes. I mean, if I want anything, it probably is like the accuracy mod. Just because tuning all that in is a nice addition. Because now that actually has like a pretty viable range on its own. You have one of my crepes? No, they're mine. I haven't eaten anything else today. Well, except what I said that I ate. Like egg English muffin. phone playing at? I am being messaged about literally nothing on my phone. I love modern social media. They are my crepes. Get your own. After all, I have consumed near no calories today. If anything, I should be stealing crepes from you. I mean, as long as you're substituting equal number of calories from McDonald's, I'm fine with that. The nuggies are good. McDonald nuggie is good. Also, chat, we do just kind of be sitting here while I eat crepe. And generally, anything meat is better when it's not raw. Generally speaking, non-raw meat is better. Some people would argue that that's not entirely true because of sushi, And to those people, I would argue that they're probably right, but I personally can't stand the sweet vinegar that they need to use to make sushi, so... Alright, so... Puppet was ordering from a nondescript food delivery service. But let's just say it roughly rhymes with Goober Schleeps. And they were ordering some type of wings. And the wings arrived, and it was filled with fucking flies. Like there was just bugs in the food, somehow. It's just like, bro, what the fuck? The most confusing part, and I'm gonna out you here, Puppet, is that you tried to eat them. You still tried to give them a chance. And admittedly, thankfully, you gave up pretty fucking quick, but like... you still fucking tried. And frankly, for that, you should be locked up and looked at. Or at the very least, looked at. It's such a good fucking line. Oh yeah, addendum as well. Archive / chat. It cost them $30, and they only got $2 back in credit. So they would have to trust the service again. Puppet, you can't just say what you said and act like you don't realize exactly what you just said. Why looked at? I am not some kind of doll in a display case. My sister in Christ. Your name is Puppet. Anyways, I'm gonna put this dish away, and then we will get on to the first actual mission of the fucking game. after 6 hours of streaming. The return. I'm just saying, if you're used for entertainment, you kinda need to be looked at. Just saying. So, yes, I stand by what I have stated. Locked up and looked at. You got that? Anyways, the pistol is really fucking slow to reload. Do I want to just make the gun really good? Do I want to just go all gun? A stage is a type of display case. You can't kick me from my own stream. Or do you just mean assault me? Because that you can do. Alright. What do we think, chat? We got 3 options. Do I save my money for potential later upgrades? Do I save the coin for future upgrades? Which these will all still be available afterwards anyways. Or do I spend it on the crossbow, or do I just go all gun? Do I just max out the gun? What do we think, chat? Also, I see you in the fucking... Just save the money. I have a funny. Don't worry, Stream Archive. I'm doing a funny thing. Just need to find it. Quick, delete the evidence. It ain't gonna work! It ain't gonna work, it's been archived! The evidence is in stream too, you fools! And I pointed out that you were planning on kicking me in stream, it was mentioned. Even if the messages are removed, there's audio evidence! You're cornered dead to rights! Anyways. Let's get back to things. Alright, so if we're saving the money, that's like 1,000 coin to keep around for whatever other uses. So we've got a rewire tool, we've got plenty of mana. Some grenades could be good, but I don't think I'll need them. What we do have, though, that's absolutely worth using is this. So, chat, it is time to become Haru. Now, here's the question. There's two avenues that I can go in this playthrough. Do we want to go with Haru or Iru abilities? What's the thought? Haru or Iru? So, I will say this, Iru's ability set is less interesting. Because basically, it's just going to be pure direct violence, as though I was playing an Iron Man run. Fenrir would be kind of interesting, honestly. Fenrir was kind of a weird one, because it would mostly be me trying to keep my distance, but it would basically be me using, like, Devouring Swarm to have a lot of summons, to summon rats to do stuff for me. And then aside from that, it would probably just be me keeping my distance for the most part, and it would be like a pseudo-ghost one, where it's just like, I am never seen, but I am just death. Death follows me. Yeah, it would probably be more convenient, but there's a lot of like weird technical issues for me to actually get stuff recorded for a way that works with that. Because to do that, then I need to change some of how my feedback stuff works, and I would have to poke around with that for like 20 minutes. Which is annoying, I'm aware, that you have to type and you cannot speak freely. But yeah, so Iru would basically just be like Vitality, Bloodthirsty, and like Possession. For controlling people. And then probably like Dark Vision and Blink for just ease of use for gameplay and shit. And then Fenrir would be like Devouring Swarm and probably Shadow Kill to just instantly turn people to dust so that the swarm can keep moving. And then maybe, like, Agility. And then just, like, utilities for the rest of the way. And then Eru is time bullshit. Again, that's the problem is I wouldn't be able to get your audio recorded without re-recording my own audio and having like weird stuff happening. Because the problem is last time I did stuff that was supposed to record the Discord, my audio got picked up like 2 or 3 times over itself. And it was just like incomprehensible for the most part. Yeah. Well, yeah, but also, what's the point in a different way of texting me when you can just sit here in chat and message me? I get that, like, it's probably annoying to need to tab over between, like, Discord if you're doing other things, but, like... I don't know, I don't see what you're going for here, G. Also, let me check something. Quick save.
I cannot go.
That costs 1 rune. That costs 1 rune. So I'll need 8 for that, and then 2 for that. So technically I could get upper level dark vision right here, right now. To clarify, it does not take forever for chat to show up for me. It takes forever for you to hear me. Keep in mind that you are experiencing what I said 20 seconds ago. I mean, admittedly, with the information you had at your disposal, you knew it was one or the other, and it's fair to assume that I am slow. But no, it's chat shows up pretty quick to my understanding. Like, when you send something in chat, it shows up within, like, a second, to my understanding, normally. But yeah, so even if you're in a Discord sending stuff, it would still be, like, same situation, pretty much. The problem is on streaming technology, not the technology pertaining to my end. Or my end, not your end. So, we've got 2 options here, chat. We can go full dark vision, which is like super useful. Or we can go for time bend and dark vision. Or we can not go for dark vision, and we can save that rune to start working on time bend to instantly get time stop as soon as possible. Now I will make the note, getting dark vision is really useful because it lets me see people through walls, and it also lets me see people's field of vision. It lets me visualize noises, see security systems, and it even marks like items through the wall. So, should we go dark vision? Okay, time bend, no dark vision? Or time bend and dark vision? Okay, we want like... Alright, yeah.
I cannot go out with you into the night leaping from rooftops and such. But it pleases me to help you here by crafting your weapons and your gear.
Deals are made here, sometimes under the influence of wine, and sometimes the influence is the point of a knife. He is Piero Joplin.
Alright, so we're just saying max out Dark Vision, and then get Time Bend ASAP. Because as it goes, I can get level 2 Dark Vision right now. Or I can get Time Bend and level 1. Or I can get Time Bend and then save my leftover rune. So do we want Time Bend and leftovers, Time Bend and Dark level 1? Or Dark level 3? Or Dark level 2? Dark Vision, True Sight, Dark Vision, Dark Vision level 1 and then True Sight level 2. So do we want True Sight? Do we want Dark Vision and Time Bend? Or do we want Time Bend and leftovers? Okay. Whoop. 1 rune for that. And then 1 rune for that. So now...
Even now, he visualizes. See it too.
So, here's what Dark Vision grants me the power to do. All is seen. Missed a coin, apparently. Yeah, buckle up, because this is what the rest of the game is gonna fucking look like. Man, look at all that shit. And I can't have none of that? I mean, admittedly, it is pretty Haru to just know where shit is, like, through the walls. Arguably, like, between Dark Vision and Time Bend, I think Time Stop is pretty Haru, but Time Bend isn't particularly.
Are you a nobleman? No one
Lord
seems to know
Pendleton
much about
Memoirs,
you.
Chapter 27.
By your bearing, I
In my
suspect
13th year, the
Lord
despised
Pendleton's
stepmother
great-grandfather
at
took a
last
Seconan
departed,
chambermaid to wife.
and Pendleton Hall was again quiet,
I thought the story doesn't
although
end.
Father had...
Even the finest blood could go bad here and there.
He spies on his neighbors and reports to the overseers. Only after a long day of work will he return to his home and family. He always eats very well, even as his wife and child grow thin. It is in the common man that the Abbey finds its most faithful.
I see, so he starves his kid and wife, and he reports to the Abbey, who are a group of religious fanatics.
He steals from his business partner, a little every day.
I steal a lot every hour, so...
Some men can still find work along the waterfront. He didn't tend to that cut, and now it festers. A man is only as common as his dreams. All that he had was lost in the flood. Only after a long day of work will he return to his home and family.
Lord Pendleton Memoirs, Chapter 27. In my 13th year, the despised stepmother at last departed, and Pendleton Hall was again quiet, although Father had by then sunk into deep depression. It was at this sensitive time that Waverly Boyle first entered my life. She who will be the source of many tender recollections to come.
Damn, that is a tight spread.
I hope the attic's to your liking. I've slept there myself on summer nights.
If only she had a coin for every time she stubbed her toe. There is nothing common about the work she does every day. Now the littlest one is sick.
Aww.
The fabric of the city is made of stuff such as she. She can hold her drink as well as any man.
Nice.
The common folk, simple-minded, selfish, but they can be kind. The common woman, she fears the Abbey and the plague.
Corvo seems to have arrived in good shape. Much better than I expected, given what I've seen of Coldridge Prison. He seems willing to work with us, and he shouldn't lack for motivation. The man has lost everything. We'll judge how he performs in the field. And if I can, I'll find a way to test him personally.
If you can, you'll find a way to test me personally. What? You want a fucking sword fight, Admiral? Because I'll tell you this much. I'll put you in the fucking dirt if you try me. You know how many men I put down coming out of prison? Not because I needed to, but because I wanted to. Plenty of men died. Good men? Debatable. They sure as hell died, though. That's not debatable. Not one itty little insignificant bit. There.
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece.
From the shadows,
Tonight,
you say?
Ivor Campbell dies. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. counting on you. Another
Strike true, counting on
Campbell
you.
is holding a former overseer named Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give whatever help can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for hours. It'd be good to have him back here to help us.
The exquisite tall boy. What you read here is the truth. Regardless of what you will hear from the authorities who rule over us, it is not a matter of condescension or former royal spy. Crypto updates, neat. That the royal spy master is the one who stepped in when the late Empress fell. We who will remain nameless believe that these events are interconnected. Signs of oppression are all around us. Sokolov's design, originally intended to provide light and warmth in our homes, have been turned against us as a means of inspiring fear and controlling our movements through the city. And where did this plague originate? Some say it was imported. A wild theory? Perhaps. One of our members risked her life to obtain an internal report from the government, which we will be printing and sharing soon, called The Exquisite Tall Boy, extolling the virtues of this newest member of the City Watch. Those in the streets below, these virtuous, are horrors, spread by these stilted thugs who rain down fire on the sick and poor. To these eyes, the tall boy is another government bully, armed with incendiary devices, thickly armor, and standing high overhead, looking down at the common people of the city. We know now that the tall boys are heavily drugged, imbuing with a substance that renders them resistant to pain, but also dulls whatever empathy they might normally possess. Exquisite? We think not. Copy these words and share them with your neighbor. Remember, when the tides are lowest, the truth will be revealed.
Someone came and banged the door over 9 nights ago. I thought Lord Wendell would piss himself. Oh, begging your pardon. To think what I found smuggling in wine for his lordship.
Oh. Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business. This is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer, that red man. There's really reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kerner, still serves as captain in the watch. But he's a man and my only family. The chatter in certain circles is that Campbell took to deliver an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not rockable like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your car fashion. Before you became assassin.
Damn fish. Damn! Pricey coin. More caviar. Ah, a Saxton. 100 coin for me. More caviar. It heals a lot, so it's actually quite good, but I don't need it yet. Saving it for when times get tougher. Alright. Let's hop to.
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
Alright, yep. Take me to the distillery district. I was not wearing my mask. Do not question how I was capable of zooming in.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left.
Half's dead, the other half's fighting for what's left.
Bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. And there are the real odd birds living on the fringes, like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. I don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
Alright, so, peeking for valuables. Ooh, you know who I didn't investigate?
Samuel Beechworth went to sea to forget a hopeless love. He succeeded. The boatman has a good heart and respects you. Samuel is a simple man, but he knows the River Redhaven and all its tributaries, down to the smallest inlet. He has many scars, some from the phlegm of the river crusts, some from the nameless monsters of the deep ocean. Samuel was once eager to hear Havelock's stories of the sea, but perhaps the Admiral is not what he expected. Samuel Beechworth went to sea to forget a hopeless love. He succeeded. The boatman has a good heart and respects you.
Dice.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is. Hey! What is it? I think that last one was moving. Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
As you might be able to ascertain, Dunwall is not a place of smiles. I have not. I have not ever played it, however I know a fair bit of it.
There is nothing common about the work she does every day. The doom of Panacea has come to the city.
Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted
The fabric of the city is made of stuff
Any
such
citizens
as
are liable to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the city watch.
Leave the tin in case I need more food. By the way, chat, we did say we're killing everyone, right?
Please, I'm a bit shaken right now. I saw some terrible things today. I can't believe the way people act in the middle of a terrible situation like this.
Chat, we did decide we're killing everyone, right? Because I'm pretty sure what the consensus was that we were killing everyone. You know what? As the only person here, and because it was a tie, your statement holds. The civilians live.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our
Have to
honorable
block
Lord
that freak's
Regent.
leg. Better than
and potentially beyond. In addition, in this we know you're made of service to the state and are
Ah! Forgot how dangerous those guys were. Forgot that I literally die in like 2 hits. I was poking around. I thought I felt safe. I felt vaguely safe, chat. Chat, can you believe it? I have been cheated.
Keep him in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
Il Swedish no more.
I think that last one was moving. What? Yeah, the little one. Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Long live the Empress. She was a witch.
One, two, nice.
The doom of Panacea has come to the city. He misses the days he spent at sea. He wears the uniform of the city watch. Unless he dies tonight, He will kill twice more before ending his own life. He has already spilled much blood today.
2, 3,
This is fine now, but soon the symptoms will start to show.
Okay, so he's infected and he'll kill 2 people before he kills himself anyways.
Miserable work, but still preferable to prison. This one has kept a lock of hair from everyone he's ever killed.
1, 2,
If there
3,
were work on the ships, there would be fewer men volunteering for the city watch. The river rushed in when the barrier broke. The whole district went dark.
Dice. 1, 2, 3, heave!
Good. Keep them coming.
Keep skulking around.
They suspect something, but they don't know what nor how.
Here somewhere.
Who would ever look up?
Seen anybody with signs of the sickness? I know something's up. Gotta be here somewhere. I guess everything's tickety-boo. Outsider's eyes.
I will be glad to rest.
Nice.
100 coins and a bone charm. Acrobat. Death in the month of song. He was shy in the month of hearts, hiding from my scented letters. A sun a sun-dappled cure for my loneliness. She was smiling in the month of rain, eating figs straight from the tree, a dream of sailing around the isles. She was wed in the month of clans to her sailor cousin from Calario, a shrilling bird drifting at my chest. She was dying in the month of songs, struck by a disease from the east, a terrible kiss on her distant lips. Look, I gotta keep in character. Ah! I need to make sure to pop more quick saves. Okay, I still have got this one here.
Can't stay hidden forever. I'll find you. Gotcha now. Someone help me out.
Unlucky.
Eat metal. Nice. Just die. Lost him. I'll flush you out. Nasty furry filth. I know you're somewhere around here. I know you're here.
Bodies won't dispose of themselves. Someone needs to keep the plague at bay. And it sure as hell ain't gonna be these guys. Well, not anymore at least. See? Notice how much the fucking caviar heals? That's like half my health. Versus like, you know, actual food, which does like nothing in comparison.
Isn't it a bit cold for a bath?
Okay, so we can at least get... We can at least get time bend, even if we can't afford time stop.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The following businesses have been closed and impounded by the state due to contamination.
Okay, so District 1 is to Holigar Square. District 2 is to the Golden Cat. District 4 is Clovering Boulevard. And then District 3 is the old Dunwall Distillery, which is where we're going.
Barrow's Barbershop and Surgery. The Duke and Dancer Ale House, Merritt's Printing Firm, Pennyworth's Tack and Saddle Emporium, and the Smoke Street Dice Hall.
And not surviving anymore by the look of it.
Yes, I would. I told you the knives go on the left. They've opened.
Do you think Granny Rags might be a little different than most people? Send us food, not bullets.
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. All of it. Dear? Is that you, my dear husband? My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? The dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you? I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
Let us in, Granny.
Wasting our time. How much can she possibly have? Well, given that, you know, I just collected a war medal from her husband, who she turned into a bone charm.
Nothing personal. Just Bottle Street
I don't have any explosives. I knew I should have collected at least one grenade.
At the Academy, they cut the flesh of the dead and trap the lightning from the sky. Why am I so cold? His father was one of the first to die of the plague. The great ships had stopped bringing their hulls.
Open up!
Don't worry, I won't leave Granny Rags alone. Those ruffians won't hurt her. I'll take care of my dear darling Granny. I already have max ammo.
Reach into your pockets and let's get this done. Yeah, and the inspection fee. We can't help it. Just the way we do things on Bottle Street. Anyone there?
Cautionary tales for children. Seems like a fun read. They say that Jimmy Whitecob Riley was a brawler. His mates called him Smiley. He ran around, up and down town, pulling off every kind of crimey. Oh, Iru been mentioned. Iru be getting mentioned. Anytime I'm reading, like, any type of, like, poetic or literary thing in here that's not, like, a direct journal of someone's diary, it's getting read in Iru doing last, nursery rhyme. On Bottle Street he hung with the boys, throwing bricks and bottles and other toys. They'd start a fight, then run and hide, barking, laughing far and wide. Smiley liked to eat and drink all day, and smash and bash the night away. Drunk and alone he drifted off asleep, sitting on a bridge, a Long John Clevering. When he woke up, something strange he found, stranger than a singing wolfhound. He became a blue-jawed hagfish, most smiley, and only remembered his name was Smiley. It's slimy, not most slimy, not smiley. Bro, I'm a little illiterate. I'm a little illiterate. His name was Smiley. They say that Jim Whitecob Riley was never seen again for all of timey. But he swam around, up and down, drinking from the river, crying, "Oh, why me?" Gets me every time. I'm sorry that happened to you, or I'm happy for you, but I ain't reading all that. Money. Mother's journal. I'm sorry for you, or I'm glad that happened, but I ain't reading all that. I have the fever now. No guards come near me anymore. Look, I'm sorry for you, or I'm happy that happened, but I ain't reading all that. Do 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 do. Doodly do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Reckon I can probably dome this guy from up here.
What was that?
Well, they got over that fast.
I'm trapped.
Okay, well, I know that there's additional ammo, so... Save.
Come on, let's get this guy.
Unlucky.
Hey. Anyone there?
Ooh, a white rat. They're the ones that have the most magic.
Let me out.
Congrats, buddy. You're free.
I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that. You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was, at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
Noted. By the way, I'm gonna rob what few possessions you have. Oh, that's enough rats to actually eat a corpse. Oh, uh-oh. That's, like, actually dangerous for Griff. He's a merchant who I want to keep alive. For now.
Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Sure. What you got? Sokolov's formula. Stronger lens.
Don't mind if I yes.
And a rewire tool. They only cost 100 back home, so I'm sure as hell not buying them here. Thanks for the blueprints, though. Still need to help Granny Rags with those gentleman callers. Huh. That's health. I'm gonna leave that in case I need it. Nothing here. Sokolov elixirs are damn useful, though. Nate, drop point has changed. Leave it in the shutter under the bridge. Leave it in the shitter under the bridge. If the elixir ain't there, you don't get paid. Leave it in the shitter under the bridge. What bridge, I wonder? Saw Slackjaw with your mother. Yeah, I saw him with your father. God, that's a good comeback. Yeah, I saw this mob boss sleeping with your mother. Yeah, I saw that same mob boss sleeping with your dad. Want to help Granny Rags, but don't have any materials to which I can use to do so yet. At least they're patient still. For now.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Suffering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the City Watch.
The city's dead. Won't make it 3 more months.
Gentlemen, I regret to inform you that your lease and ownership over this plot of land is hereby forfeit. She will be paying no such rent. Gentlemen. Now, since these are Slackjaw's men, I figure it's only fair to bring them right back where they came from. That's dangerous. Pretty sure that can still explode, so I'm just gonna shut the door. Yes, Granny, I know. The lives go on the left.
You never listen. Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come. I'll wait until you've seen your present.
What have they done to me? Long ago,
Oh,
Granny
no,
Rags
that's not a
danced
nice
to court.
thing. Just garbage.
Men begged
Garbage,
to marry
garbage,
her.
garbage, garbage. All of it.
In her mind's eye, she is fancy trimmed in velvet, fresh and young.
If I was a
on her way to an evening of romance.
Yes, I would, indeed.
Careful, she treads with purpose, and is not as frail as she
I
seems.
told you the knives go on the left.
The children sometimes circle Granny
You never
Rags,
listen.
following along and taunting. She has given herself fully to the outsider.
I think the little birdies are sad today.
Long ago, Granny Rags danced to court. Men begged to marry her.
I told you the knives go on the left.
An interesting thing here that I feel like they probably shouldn't have done, she name drops the outsider. I feel like she probably should have referred to the outsider as the boy with black eyes.
I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that Slackjaw is the worst of the lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess Found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious. But they're shy. You'll have to go, or they won't come.
In her mind's eye, she is fancy trimmed in velvet.
I think the
fresh
little
and young,
birdies are sad today.
on her way to an evening of romance.
Get out. Shut the door. No peeking. Shoo. Granny has work to do. I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
My father had golden hair. My mother hair like ash. This city is built on the bones of the great ones. When the last Leviathan is gone, darkness will fall. The abbey is dark, its doors are locked, and no more the great sermons. The overseers have taken to the streets. Can you hear them too, crying out in the dark? The thinkers of the city. They devise new ways to tame the elements.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
She's given herself wholly to the outsider. AKA, she saw every single person who wanted to marry her, and she found every single one lacking in anything they could offer. The only one she found even remotely worth her time was the outsider himself. An enigma of an individual. A mystery of a person. A man who never was, and perhaps never will be. That is the only man she has ever found worth her time. One who simply may have never existed and may never exist.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The following businesses have been closed and impounded by the state. Barrow's Barbershop and Surgery, the Duke and Dancer Ale House, Merritt's Printing Firm, Pennyworth's Tack and Saddle Emporium, and the Smoke Street Dice Hall.
Let's see. I forgot about this charm. You can climb slightly faster. Yeah, that's a nice luxury. I'll take it. Now, we can save up until we can get the max level time stop, or we can just get the early level one and then get the max level as soon as possible. What do we want, chat? Do we want to go straight towards this one and just get whatever we can get, or do we want to wait until we can max it out? Come on, what'll it be? Patience or take what we can get? The only benefit of patience is that, like, we might need one of these other ones instead and find it'll be more useful. But that's not strictly true. So what'll it be? Do we go for Time Bend right here, right now, and then get Time Stop as soon as we can? Or do we just wait until we can go straight for Time Stop? Well, chat, first come, first serve on this idea. Patience, or we take what we get? Come on. Answer me! Answer me, chat! Answer me! What'll it be? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. To clarify, there is no benefit to waiting, strictly speaking. It just means that I have, like, the option to change things around. But yeah, so technically I can get Time Bend now, or Bend Time, and there's no downside to it whatsoever. Other than that, like, if I realize one of these ones is more useful, then I don't have access to it. Alright, yeah. Well, the use waiting is versatility, but yeah. There should be someone here-ish. Maybe patrolling elsewhere. Run, little rats, run.
Oil must be gone.
Unlucky. Well, if there's some white rats, I can eat those. They're worth some health. Well, some mana.
I'll find you, you hagfish.
You know, you would think for how loud his death was, people would notice. A man gets exploded, you think that of me, Skylar? That's enough rats that I should be concerned. think I've eaten all of the white ones. Kind of wish the white rats were marked differently. Interesting. I didn't know. Oh, under the bridge. Oh, under the bridge. Bottle Street emblem in the shitter. Well, well, well. Suppose that man held up his end of the deal. Do we kill him or do we just leave him alive? Oh, well, too late. Sorry, chat, you didn't really have much to say there. He chose for you. Ow! The fuck? Bad rats. Look, I'm just trying to have a balanced diet of white rats. Yeah, he could have lived. He could have lived, chat. But he chose to die, personally. It was his choice, you saw. The way he turned around. You know he didn't want to live in this world anymore, the way he turned around. No man pisses on a wall like that unless he wants to die. It's just not a thing people do, unless they want to die. Look, man, I'm sorry for you, or I'm glad that happened. But I ain't reading all that. Interesting.
Fucking longer do I have my fuck?
I think I've got a thing that does that. Yeah, I would read through it, but that's because it's a script that you gave me that has some actual, like, you know, it's a thing that's made for me specifically. If you made a 10-page script, I would absolutely read it, But that's because it's for me, specifically. There's ego to it, you see. Where did the white rats go? Oop. Just eating rats off the fucking street. Money.
Well, is it on? What's it look like? Blow off, Haber. Go on. Toss the damn rat already. Never gets old. Huh?
I don't know, man. I think he's a little sussy.
Shut up.
Now, no stupid goddamn dumb son of sorry, God. That's it.
Thanks for the health, nerd. Rat gun? What? Rat gun? Oh, wait. Right. Right. Rat gun. Okay, now I just actually sound insane without context, and I kind of don't want to give it because that's funnier. Rats, rubber room, crazy, rat gun, Mark! Marco? Polo.
How old did you say your sister was? Blow off.
How old did you say your sister was? Blow off! There he is. You want him? There he is.
Stupid god.
Big face, chuckle nuts. Wait. Son of a bitch. He fucking body blocked my teleport. Oh god, where's my last checkpoint? Is it it's probably like back over at Granny Rags? Oh no, it's right here. Well, that's nice at least. Wait. Did I just get one tapped? Damn, bro. Imperial Guard got some crazy hit force. What? Oi. Think fast, chuckle nuts. Think fast, chuckle nuts. Ooh, excellent. Call the reinforcements. Oh, uh-oh. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, I forgot how shit the mana potions are at this stage. Ooh. Delicious. A little rat snack. Corporal Meadows. We found this strange rune on the woman who used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died, but since the thing looks superstitious, we set it aside for the overseers. After your shift is over, take it to them for disposal or whatever they do with them. Don't forget. Yoink.
Cold as a whaler's captain. 50 years old at least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Emperor. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street is ours.
I don't have any fun tools to kill these guys. I'm gonna load a save. This is probably when I got the bone charm, if I had to guess.
Cold as a whaler's.
Yep. That means there's no oil left. That's a lot of rats. Wait. Where the fuck did the rats go? There's no grate they could have gone through. I can count. Ooh. Yoink. Welcome back, Angel. probably just steer clear of that. That's a bit too many rats for my taste. This is of my taste, however. The rats do just be teleporting, I think.
Huh? Is that? Yeah, it's nice.
Damn it, they're not right next to each other. Come on. Group hug, you lot.
So how does 25 split 3 ways?
How does 25 split 3 ways? Doesn't. It splits 1 way, as 25. See? And now 30. Long live the Empress. She was a witch. I don't care what she was. She has given me a justifiable reason to go on a complete fucking murdering spree. And frankly, I enjoy it. Yeah, I've got enough health potions. I should probably use some. White rat, yum. Yoink. Unlucky.
You're gonna bleed.
Skill issue, not gonna lie. Alright, and that's every enemy in the immediate vicinity. Emancipated. Nothing of significance here, so let's just take this. Ooh, yes, right. Almost forgot. Can't believe I forgot. That's a lot of rats. White ones, too. The white rats are my favorite to oppress, because they give mana when you eat them. The other ones just taste good. That is very easy to connect to things that I am really not allowed to be saying. Look, chat. When I eat the white rats, they give me mana because I have a bone charm that does that. Yes, you can eat the white rats. Look. If I go into my bone charms, Gutter Feast. White rats can be consumed for mana. See? I be eating rats. Energy explosion, certify, Raven, dodge, enemies miss more often. Swim speed would be nice, but I don't really care enough. And climbing faster. Yeah, I don't care about none of those. Alright, let's slip into this man's office. Let's slip in.
Not so long ago, Dunwall was a proud city.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander Zoological Survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Got more dangerous and the City Watch started paying better, but that didn't last long because after too many people had been stripped clean, trying to fill up body bags one slip, they'd all be over you, gnawing and trying to chow down on the bone. That's how I lost my poor Benji. Yeah, the rats and the rats are very significant in this game. If I can afford it later on, I'll probably get the rat ability because it's one of my favorites. The rat plague. Pause here, chat, in the archive if you want to read those, and feel free to set me like a little above 2 times, a little above 1 time speed to catch back up. Bull rat fetus. The fella. I got a little friend in a jar. See? Little friend in a jar. Next time you come for the afternoon, we've stayed fairly insulated from the plague since few come and go here. We've got quite the stock of Tivian brandy. Fascinating. Be careful with the white phosphorus, can't have you getting bossy jaw. The tanners at the edge of the city, poor bastards. Yeah, friend in a jar might bring some bad memories back for some people, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Rainbow Dash is perfectly fine. Anyways, sorry to have to practice in secret. The vivisection should be celebrated. Revered, even. Cutting up rats should be done in town square with a crowd eager students taking notes, not some dirty little secret hidden in the room behind the wall of a bookshelf. Anyways, lucky for you I have an old friend who never left the academy. Let me know what else you need, but remember, it might be months before I can put together another shipment. Yours in knowledge and more. Hey look, another friend! Hey look, another friend! bread. I'm sure bread found in a lab is perfectly safe. Money. Your capacity in the month of nets. But the works is clogged with trash from the catch. Pieces of... The water smells of hagfish guts too. We gotta get it done before the month of rain. Or you know what. And it ain't like we get help from those pricks in civil engineering either. Been at this job for nigh on 28 years, and I never saw one of them come below, except to measure will it hold when they put one of their fancy new bridges. So these last 3 years been the worst, and here's why. The river crust. Move into the works. We hear a man head yell and scream like he's burning up. We all climb up fast. No other choice. Yeah, river crusts are scary, chat. You might have noticed because they've been mentioned more than once already. Hey look, friends. Anyways. Guts. Wait. I'll give you cooties. Joke's on you, I never got cooties. I only kissed men. An overt lie. Two 287, 287, 287. We're playing Dishonored. Methinks the rats just come from the air. Methinks the rats are, infinite. Alright, chat, you see? No rat, right? No rat. Rat. No rat? No, it's okay, Potato. See, look, he's fine. He's right there. See? He's perfectly fine. See, he's right there. Yeah, for all intents and purposes, this is what I imagine actually killing fucking Haru looks like. We think he's asleep in the VC? Okay, we can test this. We can test this theory. Wait. We're testing the theory. If he stays there, it means that you're right. And if he doesn't, then it's your ass. And we have it on record in chat archive that you said this. It's all archived. Anyways, but yeah, no, I imagine, like, killing Haru effectively works like this, where it's just like, you know, you kill him, it's proper, effective, you know, there's no trace left, whatever. You look away and look back, and there's just a new one. Oh my god, wait, you can actually summon white rats doing this? Infinite mana? Okay. Say less. I have learned that infinite mana is at my disposal now. This game has turned into a joke.
Did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense. What did you see?
Sir?
For the watch!
Sir? Unlucky. Oh, alright, see you, Tato.
I'll flush you out.
Someone help!
Sleep now, darling.
Check under everything. Hey, come out.
Nice.
Money. Bread. We can lay on the table. It keeps her distant enough so that she won't be eaten by the rats of the floor. Well, that's one over, but whatever. Money. How the fuck are you supposed to get the shit out of these? Like, you can smash the thing, but like, how's a normal person supposed to get it out? Cause like, you can't open that. You can't open those. They're not openable. You just gotta smash them. The bodies. If the bodies are left over, they don't respawn. Okay, so now that I know that I can spawn infinite rats, mana elixirs are kind of worthless to me. Because anywhere where there's like a vent and rats, I know that I can just spawn infinite mana. So it's like there's no reason for me to not just spam mana elixirs and spells non-stop. I've been invited to a sortie at the Boyle Estate. Of course I won't attend. The 28th day of the 7th month, the month of the high cold, is the day I met Anton Sokolov at the Academy. Why would I tarnish the anniversary of the most important day of my life by licking aristocratic boots? I have no time for fools. I will be solving riddles of this plague. Perhaps I can raise a cup of Tivian Red. Well, there's at least 2 darts there, so I'm just gonna save one of my trank.
Look out, we got someone skulking around.
Day 4, month of wind, assorted human remains, strong appetite. Day 10, 1 bag, Tivian pears, bruised and rotten. Rats, uninterested. 1 tin, potted whale meat, eaten. Human torso, no trouble finding corpse parts. No feeding, aggression increased. Incidents of cannibalism. Day 20. Incident with previous maidservant will withhold feeding until first day of the month of darkness. Interesting. Yeah, we got a few bodies at our disposal. Door's open. I think I got all the white rats. Excellent. Majority of them, a majority of the man is left. That's something to celebrate. At least I think so. Why exactly did I come here? I think I'm supposed to let those rats free so that way they can handle the first floor for me. But, instead I just killed everyone first and then set the rats free. I can't say why I bled the wives, nor set the dogs free. Even seeing them eaten, you didn't think it was me. Avoiding the rat plague. Monka! That's a lot of text. Man, forget mouth washing, we rat printing in this house. Bro, I'm just fucking conjuring rats. Interesting. Fascinating. I believe this man has lost his head. Laugh now, chat. Yeah, that's the part where you laugh. When I said the funny thing with the... He lost his head. Because I cut it off. Get it? What do you mean that joke's overused? Aww. Damn, that's a lot of blood for just a head. I can do this, I can do this. Oh. Yeah, she's still unconscious. Just playing a game of fucking kickball with a dude's head. Yes! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Kabuyakasha! Damn. Vodka Popov. Don't mind if I yes. These are a very funny tool indeed. There are many a way to use them, however, I will demo my personal favorites shortly. Also, I believe unfortunately it is... Why are all of these bottles empty? It is time to set the friends free. It's dirty. Be free! Be free! I think one of them disappeared into the wall. Look at them, they're so free and happy. I am throwing around a rat fetus. Damn, bro, I'm sorry for you, or I'm glad that happened, but I ain't reading all that. That joke getting old? Can I keep making that joke after every fucking note that I read? What am I asking? Of course I can.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Report all deceased family members to the local dead count. Unreported deaths are a punishable offense.
How do you... Unreported deaths are a punishable offense. How exactly do you enforce that, might I inquire? Bone charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. Carved itself. Practice from long back. passed from father to son. Old man Salt, the greenhorn still getting his sea leg, or greenhorn still getting his sea legs beneath him. In the old times, men cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arms, or into the arm-long fangs of bears that roam the isles of North Tivia. Once whale trade began, the practitioners went to engraving the bone of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon to the man's vigor or defense against pregnancy. Just wear a condom. Bone charm? Yeah, that's a condom. This right here? That's a condom. Alright, let's see. Food heals slightly more. Frankly, I have the slots to spare. Equipped. Whoa. Okay. Didn't I leave men here? Didn't I leave like 3 dudes here? Alright, let's head to the distillery. Also, who is still here in chat? Because I got one of you viewing, apparently. Who is viewing? Who is in stream? Who is this rogue unknown chatter? Who bees it? Angel? You're the only one who's registered as online on the Discord, so I assume it's either you or it's some new person I don't recognize. Either way, I welcome you kindly. Hatters fired the first shot, but the Bottle Strength gang fired the final shot.
Ain't he just a boss, like Slackjaw?
This is one I've heard. Sorts with crazies, does rituals and the like, bone charms and such.
You sound afraid.
Damn right I am. Doubting no ordinary man, touched by the outside ways, given dark powers. He can slip and throw across the room.
Well, that didn't go like that for sure.
It's no coincidence that most men won't even whisper his name.
Is it true that he lives in the flooded district, with them weepers and wild hounds?
That's what they say. Perfect place for a paid killer to hide.
Interesting.
Hey! Huh.
Damn. Well, I was about to say fire in a hole, but appears that's off the menu. For now. Yes. For now, I will hold my fire. Ooh. Doink. Ooh. Ooh.
See what's going on over here.
What? Where was the earth-shattering kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom!
Got anything to smoke or eat? You got lucky. When you're this handsome, you don't need luck.
Face like a hagfish.
Pay up. Don't be sour.
Say, when's Slackjaw coming down?
Not till the next batch of elixirs done. You'll want to check on things.
Then you better get all your shit together, huh?
Everything's fine. I run the still like I run a game of Nancy.
Yeah.
Someone's messing with me. Come on.
Oh yeah, I forgot these guys are basically fireproof for some godforsaken reason.
Bastard. What's this business thing? Is anyone there? Must have been nothing.
Must have been nothing, says the man who was just on fire. What?
You got lucky. When you're this handsome, you don't need luck.
Face like a hagfish.
Pay up. Don't be sour.
Say, when's Slackjaw coming down?
Not till the next batch of elixirs done. You'll want to check on them. You better get all your shit together.
Yeah, it's nice.
I run the still like I run a game of Nancy. Yeah. Got anything to smoke or eat? Blow off, chopper.
All that. Wait a minute. Okay, chat.
What's this business? Is anyone there?
Okay, chat. I might be able to cook here.
Nothing here.
Also, I think...
Matter of time, buddy.
Yes, there is. Okay. That... I might be able to cook something up. I might be able to scheme.
Hey, shh. Not bad.
He sits there. But what I'm thinking, chat, is because this bottle makes a noise, everyone groups up in real close proximity. So, what I'm thinking is we hit him with the good old 1-2 electric boogaloo with the combo. Also, I just noticed there's a point where 3 of them all intersect in a very close proximity. So now I just wait, aim for the average point, right about there. Really? Only 2?
Come on, spread out.
I can definitely get 3. It'll be tricky, but I can definitely do it. He goes there, and then a little lower. Right when he starts moving there, then they slip apart, and it's those 2.
Yeah, it's nice.
There's an angle somewhere in here. I can tell. Just need to see where. It just ain't lining up in my head yet. Also, those two guys are literally just having like full-on clan-to-clan communication, clan-to-clan conversation. Yeah, they're just vibing, chat. Those two, like they're vibing telepathically. You can tell. So, I got a sense for these things, you know. Like sometimes you just know, you know. Nah, you wouldn't know. You're not a knower. Are you, chat?
What?
See, he's a knower.
Shut up.
He almost saw me. That's how you know he's a knower.
Well, who's this dumb chopper?
Unless you don't know, chat. But then I don't know what you would know. You know? I'll stop. Okay, Ooh, wait a minute. Idea.
Who's making that noise? What? Knock it off. What was that? Who's making that noise? Knock it off. What's this business? Is anyone there? Who's making that noise? Knock it off. What was that? I know something's up. Who's making that noise? Knock it off. Come on, spread out. Nothing here. Is anyone there?
Yeah, those flame bottles really just do not hurt these guys. They're kind of just built sturdier than that shit, I guess.
He's as slippery as head. Someone's about to get shanked. Nice. Where'd you run off? The fuck are you looking at? Blow off, chopper.
Mortis. Well, actually, I think he might be far enough that he's past my recoil range. I think I might experience drop at that range.
Let me see what's going on over here. Yeah, it's nice.
That dude is real fucking sus of leaving that alleyway. He's like, I know something's waiting for me around that corner and I ain't leaving. And frankly, he's probably making one of the best choices in his life.
Oh, I'll find you. I know you're here. Little bastard. It's just a matter of time, buddy.
That looks like a rat printer.
That's it. He's gone. No time to blow a cloud. We got somebody about. Someone's about to get shanked. This guy. Gotcha.
Thank you for my crossbolt back. Ammo is so hard to find these days. Almost as rare as good men. And rarer still, good living men. Yeah, this one's funnier. This one gets the funny treatment. Bo just gets walked up on and just atomized. Look, I'm gonna call it like it is. Simply a difference in skill. Somehow, in all of my time of playing this game, I never knew about this technique with rats. You would think in all of my countless playthroughs I would have figured out that this was a thing so much sooner. But apparently not. Apparently even the 150th playthrough, you can still find something new. I love eating rats. The rat consumption method is not a method that they'll tell you about. I've seen widespread looting since the month of clans. It wasn't prevented at first. It wasn't prevalent at first, brain. But it's a pattern now. There's an outbreak in one of the districts on the watch move in. They quarantine buildings, put down weepers, and deport anyone showing early signs. Afterwards, dead counters come through, and lawyers write up paperwork to transfer ownership of businesses' homes. Soon after, like clockwork, gangs begin to tear the place apart. There's a fairly robust black market now because everyone wants elixir, and most can't afford it. Even Soklov's brand won't help you if you've already got the plague. But getting a regular dose is your best chance if you want to avoid contracting it. Some of the gangs have taken to buying small amounts and watering it down, or selling it, and I have to admit, if I didn't have officers' rations, I'd be buying from them. Well, you know the Bottle Street gang is doing good when even the actual guards who are supposed to be offing the gang are saying that they are intrigued. There we are. Full mana. Across the Empire, Old Dunwall's whiskey is not only the finest limitation of its kind, but it's an important cultural tradition amongst the discerning folk, sophisticated and common alike. Captains moving their ships across the great ocean always have a bottle in their quarters for an occasion. Fine restaurants and bars keep it in stock. Farmers across Garristel exchange old Dunwall whiskies when healthy children are born. Some might disagree, preferring high brew drinks such as King Street Brandy or one of the other brands from Morley. But sales of Old Dunwall have been brisk through the early years of Empress Jessamine Caldwell's reign, and trend that is expected to continue. Whoever controls the Dunwall Old Distill controls Dunwall.
Done cut them both, right?
Yeah, that's the gist. Now it's your turn.
Oh, let me think. Okay, yeah, I got one. Ready?
I'm listening.
There once was a sailor from Morley who fancied a woman most sorely. He gave her his cash.
He gave him a rash, and that's that. And no Morley.
Alright, you win. You win.
Well, I know 100 of these old rhymes. My mummy used to tell them at me.
He knows 100 of these rhymes.
Settled in over here.
Yeah, it's nice. Picked up anything good? Psh. I'll move over here.
Come on! I'm gonna feed you to the rats. Take him down. Come closer,
Damn, bro, you got some air. Anyways, 4 rounds wasted, but it was funny. And also there's plenty of bullets laying around, so I might as well indulge in a little entertainment. Oi. I see. I think he has the jitterbug. Chat? I think he might have a bad case of the heebie-jeebies. Alright, well. Damn.
It's just a matter of time, buddy. Oh, I'll find you.
What was bro running full tilt at?
Someone's about to get shanked.
Well, I would say unlucky. But frankly, it was funny enough that it's just better to leave it as it was. That was not unlucky. That was simply a difference in skill. Yeah, you know, it's the dude who can fucking teleport versus the guy who, it's just a dude. Yeah, but to be real, the game might have been a little rigged from the start. Rat scent. Interesting. What do you do? Rats only attack me when I walk closer? I could do with some friendlier rats. And at that point, I might as well just take white rats don't even attack me. I should have left some of these guys alive so I could actually give them a scan.
There is a strong drink made here. I tried it once. Distilled from river crusts by the taste of it. This elixir, it doesn't just go to, it doesn't just go to the Bottle Street gang. This is going to hit everyone in this district.
The Tubbard family, they're gonna go out. The Cramling family, yep, poisoned. Brendan family, poisoned. The Golden Cat, that's gonna be nasty. Or brothel workers. Bitterleaf Alms Home. I mean, I think that's for sale. Not 100%. Ed Nick. Well, he's gone. Luther. Black Sally's definitely a merchant. Honestly, it's probably a good thing for Griff that he's broke. Yeah, so altogether I'm probably going to be poisoning about 50 people, give or take.
The brothels sprang up around the distilleries. They are inseparable.
Attach the empty vial to the elixir vial to the spout before you turn the thing on. Turn on the valve. Like the full vial. Repeat until empty. Do not break the vials. Do not spill any elixir. No free swigs. I mean, I can't even fit any more of these, so... Yep. I'm sure they won't notice. And besides, there's plenty of these vials just waiting to be filled. Honestly, chat, I should probably end stream after we check in on Granny Rags. Just because this stream has been running so effing long. Like, I love this game and I could probably play it all night, but the stream is already 8 hours, and YouTube doesn't like you having a stream over 12 hours, and I could easily slip up and do that. So we'll probably do like another half hour, give or take, tops. Somebody's about to get shanked, they say, huh? Some men say someone's going to get shanked. I have copy struck myself. God, I hate UMG. Or you saw nothing. There might be some rats over there, sir. You might want to check that out, sir. Sir?
Okay, keep banging him. Hey, dead body.
Let's go and chuckle nuts.
I know you're here. It's just a matter of time, buddy. Somebody, give me a hand.
I gave him the funny night-night juice. Chat, I gave him the NyQuil chicken gun. I injected 300 kilos of melatonin gummies directly into his fucking bloodstream.
Copper wire.
Also, can I consume the... I can consume them through here. Neat. What? No. 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 No, you're tossing him too hard, Corvo. Yeah, see, that's what I want you to do, but like, here. Nope, not quite. Here. No. Nope, that's, now you're tossing him again, Corvo. Try the other way around, maybe? Yeah. Damn. There it is. That's the shot. It just knocks him out of the fucking way. Damn, I did not realize how violent these doors were. This ain't your typical Roblox obby. Damn, this door got some fucking punch to it. It says, boom, bitch, get out of the way. Either way. Let's get moving. We moving? We schmoving? I think... Do I have ammo? Yep. Grenades. I feel like I'm down a crossbow bolt, but I don't think there's any of them here in the Bottle Street Gang area.
Is it the month of harvest? Time has lost all meaning. There is a strong drink made here. I tried it once. Distilled from river crusts by the taste of it. The brothels sprang up around the distilleries.
Yeah. Seems like they need to be alive for me to be able to get a beat on them. This is the part where you laugh, chat. Get it? The heart. Get a beat on them.
Go. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
Right where she left the other.
How can it be that I know such things? Careful, she treads with purpose, and is not as frail as she seems. Listen, I can hear their every thought. I am not alive, nor have I received the gift of death. I can feel a great age ending. They are burning whales.
4 of 7. Which means, as it stands, we're still off. Or under, I suppose. Although, we've cleaned up this district nicely. Now it's just a matter of cleaning out the last few members of security.
John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or...
All of the walls and lights components have been delivered to your station. I expect to be functional midnight. You've been provided with several spare whale oil tanks should the need arise. Last, it's come to my attention that various watchmen continue to adolescent practices known as rat burning. Remember, whale oil is not cheap. Please keep your men under control. What if I'm using whale oil to destroy whale oil? By taking a barrel of it and throwing it, you know, through the wall of light, so that way I'm using whale oil to destroy whale oil. That's not wasteful. That's peak efficiency.
The city's dead. Won't make it 3 more months.
He used to admire the overseers. Now he fears them. The doom of Pandacia has come to the sea. It is in the common man that the Abbey finds its most faithful. That work was the best he could do, and still they weren't satisfied. Some men can still find work along the waterfront. He is tired. A man is only as common as his dreams.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
He's tired?
Please
Alright,
clear
well.
the area when a motorized carriage or stilt walker approaches on state business. Be advised that such vehicles will not slow or stop to avoid citizens obstructing the way.
Have a rest, good friend. And by good friend, I mean person I've just encountered. Corvo Atano, still at large. Reward, 30,000 coins for capture or death. Reward will be paid by the City Watch, in addition to rewards offered by private citizens or outstanding organizations. Offenses of this man are high crimes under the law of City Watch and the edict of our brave Lord Regent. Only 30,000? Shit, I wouldn't even consider haunting me for 30,000, and I know where I am. Golden Cat's currently restricted area. So I think I've ran through everywhere. I don't think I've left anything untouched. Yeah, because that's all partitioned off.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Following direct contact with an infected or weeping individual, you are required to remain in isolation for 2 continuous days. If signs of infection occur, report for transport to the flooded district.
Guess no one's free. What a shame. I grow so bored when there's no one around to play with. How dreary it is. Ooh, 2 more charms. Don't mind if I yes.
I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats?
Jasper, isn't it? It's not so bad in here. Except I miss your wife.
Huh. You don't scare easy, I'll give you that. But that'll change.
Considering?
Huh?
You know, chat, I think he was considering it.
It's me, Overseer Martin. What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
Well, I do like drinks.
Poor circulation, and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so I'd appreciate it if you could release me or at least go gather some firewood. You never appreciate the fine masonry of Dunwall's cobblestones until you've had your face hanging over them for days on end. Nothing would make me happier than joining you and the others, especially if they've tapped some of the finer kegs still left at the pub. The lever is just to my right here, Corvo.
Outsider's eyes. These things chafe.
Free me, and I swear I'll dedicate myself to our common cause. Only together can we end the Lord Regent and see young Lady Emily on the throne.
Yeah, they got a lot of
Who has
lines
our
for this.
sword on. I have full faith in our efforts. I'd appreciate it if you could release me. It's the only way we can undo the wrongs done to you and to the daughter of the Empress.
Damn, never realized how many fucking dialogue options they got there.
Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
Well, it usually does at this point. Oh, does it ever? I should probably go to the backyard first at this point. Actually, wait, can I even? Yeah, in theory. Or I can end stream here.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother.
Yeah, it's nice.
You'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Ah, I shit bigger than you.
Yeah, it's nice.
hold on. Someone's down. Oh, I'll find you. Where are you? I know.
Well, I didn't mean to remove his hand. However, frankly, it's kind of funny. He is now deciding to give me a hand. Nice. Hee hee. I've committed a murder. Let's see. What have we got? What have we got? Sokolov health elixir. Fascinating. Feathers. Even more so. Damn.
Things are bad. Did the city get any worse?
Yes, of course.
Yoink that up, because that's money.
Think you can call the squad after what happened last night?
Chances are very good.
Nice.
Yeah, I think I'll probably call it here, since this is kind of a very dynamic space. Check my bone charms, check my powers, keep all that saved up, because we need 6 more runes. And what we will do is we will save. Wow, been a while. Been a real while. Damn. Oh, how I do love this game, though. Almost 4 years on the dot. Alright, chat. I'm gonna end stream here. And from here, I will continue this tomorrow. Ta-ta. Take care. Bye. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.